Alright, good morning. Oh, wow, that voice. Good morning. Hitchhiking on day 58, it's 10:51 a.m. I was gonna do some other stuff before I start the stream. Oh well, we're starting the stream. Fuck it, we'll do it live. What do I need to do? Anyway, good morning, Zedsies. Icy Allen. Good morning. Welcome back. It's a breezy day so far. Once I get moving, I'll be warm. Right now, I'm cold. The owner of the place I stayed at came out and gave me tea and crumpets. Bit laggy too. It's perfect. My thing's saying it's doing the thing. I was trying to get my bonded stuff working today, but I don't know how to get it working right. So I need my redog, because the signal around here is horrible. So we're gonna get a whole lot more of that. A whole lot more of that. Until I get that sorted out. I tried though. Sun's almost actually breaking out. That's nice. Plan. We gotta go south a little bit to wherever that town was I was yesterday, and west to the Lake District. Well, no, it goes like almost straight to the Lake District, and then north into it, and be slightly chilled the whole time. Elbows, good morning. What's your skincare routine while traveling? Your skin is so clear and flawless. The outdoors is my skin routine. I don't know. The more active I seem to be, the less skin problems I have. So walk more, sweat, do things. Good morning. I have to go to sleep, being nocturnal in England. You're going to sleep now, nocturnal in England? Just spent 2 hours picking up glass from the street. But why? Jimino, good morning. Toby One Kenobi. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Good morning. Right, I'm gonna start packing my stuff up a little bit more. And then we'll get going.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
It's a really cute town here. What?
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty.
Oh.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
More sub song?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob. Everything
USDA approved beef. Thank you for gifting. Was it 5 subs? 5 subs. Wow. Thank you very much, USDA. Approved
oh yeah, Bob.
beef. I'm glad that you have been approved by the USDA. Thank you for giving subs to Big Ass, Becky, No Vowel, Mud Squad, Hot
Oh yeah, Bob.
Cal, and Hattie Watty. Really appreciate that you approved.
Good unless you play with it.
You fat. Said I'd be back. Oh fucking Christ. Ah. Internet out here is killing me. Wow, it's so bad. What does Trevor need? Trevor needs to figure out how to work his bonding equipment. I've tried it several times, but I can't check the status on it. Because that's broken. And then I get more reliable internet off of one modem than 3 connections. So I'm running on a modem 1. Okay. Yeah. Impact. Did you just get off work? Is that what this is? Okay. So we need both of those. I don't know what I want. Hey, Mong Trump. 10 minutes from Yarm or North Thornton. Any further north from here and you leave Yorkshire. There you go. That wind is cold. Okay. Do you think for skin like face wash, moisturizer? No, I don't. I don't have any moisturizer. I don't have any face wash. If it's feeling greasy, I just wash it with body wash quickly. Okay. I don't fucking know how I want to set it up today. As soon as we leave town, we're gonna lose connection. It is beautiful though. I'll just spin you guys around. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Hey, Sickness. Thanks for stopping by. How we going? Alright, see you, drown me in wool. Go to the middle instead of the side, there will be no signal. We already barely can run a 700 bitrate stream in a town. We need to stick to slightly more major roads. Not a town, whatever. Hold up. Kaylee MG, you're actually from Comox? I'm born at St. Joseph Hospital in Why is it saying I'm pushing? Need Yorkshire pudding. I had tea. I don't know if it's Yorkshire tea. Went to Highland. I went to Vanier. No shit. More Comox Valley folk. That's crazy. Grad class? Think you make it to Scotland today? No, I probably won't. Oh yes, son. Bask me with your rays. Maybe a Gaudry. I know Gaudrys. I think there's a Gaudry I went to school with. I wasn't the teacher, Gaudrys, and then they had a kid that was in school. Is your mom a teacher? How's the hangover? I wasn't really that drunk. Small world, man. That's insane. Alright, well, I'm gonna go hitchhike. One sec. Any Wetherspoons ever get? Yes. Your sister's living in Scotland. Really? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put gloves on and then we're gonna go. That's a toque. I don't need a toque right now. I want gloves. Ever rejected a ride because you had a bad feeling about the person? Yeah, I have. Exclamation point creepy driver, exclamation point famous is some prime examples of that. Oh. I want to get on Facebook and and see. Let's close to Inverness. Oh, she's up there a little bit. She there for school? Don't mind me, just getting blood back in my fingertips. If you enjoy Wetherspoons, you'll die for Toby Carver. Well, Wetherspoons was fun because everyone was ordering random stuff from the app. It started off really, a beer, some pigs wrapped in blankets, some peanuts. Then all of a sudden, boom, a pitcher of Long Island iced tea and a shot of tequila. Alright. And it continued on from there. Make sure you see Durham. The cathedral is nice. It's on the way. Usually don't detour for too much, but you never know. Because who knows, I'd end up in, is it Linton? Is that where I am? What's that place I need to go south of here, the town I was in? Ugh, so many layers. Come on. Yeah. Are you exhausted streaming 16 hours a day, 7 days a week? I don't usually stream 16-hour days, especially in the winter because the days are shorter. And my main content is hitchhiking and doing stuff outside, which I don't do at night. Skipton? Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, let's go walk across that bridge. Oh, footbridge. Did you all see the article and the interview on the Independent? I got posted this. Ah, it's so cute. This is such a cute town. Please. Okay. And the sun's coming out, and I'm in glorious 700 bitrate. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at this bridge. It's like, oh, there's ducks. Wonder how old this bridge is. Reading it right now. Excellent article. Yeah, that's cool. I think that one says 1885. That one actually has the date on it. The car bridge, but I wonder how old this pedestrian bridge is. Looks at least 3 weeks old. I'd agree. I'd concur with that statement. Do you all concur? Hope so. Hope we all concur. Actual telephone. Hey, this is the road out of town. That's just nice. Lots of standing water on the side of the road, which is well, annoying when I have to hop off the road because there's a car about to hit me. I just want to make sure that I am on the right road. It is a cute town. It's cute. Alright. Yeah, this is on. And alright. This is really nice. Alright. We'll do a walking thumb. There's not gonna be much traffic, so there's a decent chance we'll make it to the next section without a ride. That's a 28k follow. Yeah, we just hit 28,000. We're almost at 1 million channel views. Could be hitting the next few days. I love these stone walls with moss on them. They make me happy. The picture's so waterly looking. What is that? What's waterly? Oh, there's a field full of sheep. I have it on. Hey, I'm heading south, down to, or what's the town called south of here? Well, I'm going to the Lake District, but I'm going down south and then west.
I meant you saw Skipton.
Skipton, that's where I'm headed, yeah.
You don't record me though?
I make like a documentary, I run it the whole day, so I have to have the camera on. It doesn't have to be on you, but if you're okay with it, that's okay as well. It's your call.
I'm just not meant to have no one in the car, so I'm not happy with that.
Sorry?
I'm not meant to have anyone in the van. No,
Yeah.
Just a couple of van.
Yeah.
But I'll still tell you.
Okay, is it okay if I just point it out the front and it doesn't show the side? Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you very much. Just gonna cover it until then. You want the bag in the back or just the bag?
Yeah, alright.
Up here? Alright, cool. You got room?
Yeah.
Thanks for grabbing me.
No worries. Where have you come from?
Well, I'm from Canada, and I flew into England in Bristol, went down to Land's End, southwest, and then along the south coast to London eventually.
Just walking.
Hitchhiking. So I make a documentary on hitchhiking.
What for YouTube?
It's like YouTube. Have you heard of Twitch TV?
No.
No, it's like YouTube, but it's live content. So I run on the Cellular Mobile Network. I give people a live view of what hitchhiking's like as it happens. So I wasn't planning on ending up in this town, but one of my viewers got me a little hotel in town, so I ended up staying there.
Sorry.
That's not bad at all. So thank you for grabbing me, appreciate that.
No worries.
Do you see many people walking or anything out here?
See a lot of walkers, you don't see many hitchhikers.
No?
Not from Canada anyway. Yeah. Is it a lot different to Canada out here then?
This is for sure. All these little small towns have a unique feel that you don't get in Canada. Things are, I don't know, they're much newer in Canada, I guess we could say that. Like where I'm from in Western Canada, there's barely anything 100 years old. Everything's new.
Right.
So here everything is
Yeah, at all.
Seen a lot of years.
Definitely has. So you're going south?
Yeah, Skipton and then west, like towards the Lake District.
Right.
Yeah.
So are you live on that now then?
Yeah.
How many people are watching?
How many people are watching right now, guys? I can't see on my screen because it's through a thing, but they'll tell me. They'll tell me. Because I just started it probably 30 minutes ago, so there's probably like 100 to 200 people watching.
Is that from all over?
All over the world. Every continent has been represented except for Antarctica. As much as they tell me they're from Antarctica, they're not. 270 right now. Thank you. This is a beautiful area though.
Yeah, it's alright in summer.
Yeah.
Job.
Are you from here originally?
Yeah, well not Dales, but I live in Halifax.
Yeah. Where's that?
It's not far.
No.
About an hour away from here.
Okay.
Bradford, have you heard of Bradford?
Sorry?
Bradford.
Bradford. Oh yeah. I drove through that yesterday.
Bradford, that's where I'm from.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I drove through there yesterday. So yeah, yesterday I started in London, so I actually did some decent miles yesterday.
Is that through Hitchhiking?
Yeah.
Oh, that's alright.
Have you ever picked anyone up before? No?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for making an exception for me.
Yeah, I saw you. So I'm not meant to have known band, that's why.
Yeah. And most commercial, like these trucks like this, same thing. They're not supposed to pick people up and stuff. So whenever a commercial vehicle does pull over, like I don't show the side. And then, you know, I understand if they don't want the camera in there though, because it makes sense. It's
Well, in it you can't see it.
yeah. Once you're inside, I'm still not putting the camera on you, because you could be recognized.
No, I see a lot. You see a lot on motorways and stuff.
I try. I think I'll make it to the Lake District today. Yeah, if I don't make it there, I've got a tent and everything, and I can just camp out if I need to.
So what do you do for money and stuff? Do you just come with a lump amount of money?
Now I'm supported by the people that watch the stream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so I make enough to sustain a hitchhiker. So, yeah, enough to get by.
It's alright, yeah. It's like a free trip or something.
Yeah, I'm supported to keep doing it. If they like what I do, then they'll voluntarily help me out, and that keeps me going. Because I've done 4 years of hitchhiking before I started.
Cold and winter, doesn't it?
200 miles, 300 miles inland, then it's very, yeah, it's cold and it'll get snowy.
We have cold winters here. quite warm this winter.
Yeah.
But last year we had... So yeah.
Don't have too much of a plan, which is a problem when I flew in. So that can be a problem. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm heading up. Yeah. Like I've been picked up now, including you, 34 times in England. My wait times have been very quick. People have been very friendly. Understandably, we're out of the cities. Like getting a ride from Brighton to London took about an hour, and a ride from London north took about an hour 45. But everything else has been like 10 minutes.
Like wagon drivers that pick you up when you do that.
You see, like lorries and stuff?
Yeah.
Usually not. I've only had one lorry.
It's the same as me, they're not meant to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So most aren't meant to. It's also hard for them to pull over, depending on what type of road you're on.
For insurance purposes, if we had a crash or something.
Yeah.
Well, it's Christmas, so I turned around for you.
Yeah, I saw you drive by, and I don't get mad when people drive past. I understand not picking up hitchhikers, especially when you're in a commercial vehicle, because I know that 90% of companies probably have a policy about picking people up.
Yeah. I had to get sacked,
Yeah. So no ill feelings, but thank you for coming back for me.
No problem. It's a long way to walk if no one picked you up.
Yeah, these roads can be awkward to walk along because they get quite narrow, and then cars coming by, and you're like, oh, don't have much room here. Skipton.
There's a lot of old stuff in Skipton.
Yeah,
You got to be A64? A65? You got an A65?
A65, I think, yeah. Is west, does it say? I'm guessing it's right.
That way down there.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
A65 towards Leeds.
Oh yeah, boss.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going that way, I think.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, wherever it's safe for you to pull over, I can hop up there and make my way.
Yeah.
Or I think it says.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty. Ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Oh, I got GPS. Traveling is so much easier now than it used to be.
Ain't nothing good unless you play.
Oh, yeah. Are you going down this way, or are you... Oh, this is the way you're headed. Oh, okay. Where are you headed to now?
I'm heading towards Lancashire.
Yeah?
Near bit, so I'll be turning right down here.
Okay. How far down?
Towards near bit, so Lancashire, no Broughton. Just as he's coming out of Skipton towards into Lancashire. That's where I'm going.
Okay. Well, anywhere down this way helps me, so...
Ain't nothing good unless you play.
Thanks for all the subs. I'll thank everyone individually when I get out.
So I'll be going right. The lakes.
That sounds right.
As long as it's the right way. I hope
Yeah.
that's the key.
Anywhere in the right direction helps me. That's kind of convenient. Yeah, I was...
Yeah, I've got some jobs down there. I'm going to go down there, but I've also got some jobs down here as well. So.
Oh, okay. How far do you usually drive in a day? You do deliveries?
Actually, obviously.
I know you can't say it, but like...
Waste. Treating the sewage.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just go job to job and do maintenance.
Yeah. Well, when I do get out, I'll give you my my card, and if you ever come to Western Canada, if I'm there, you should stop on by. I'm from a pretty nice place, so
Perfect.
yeah. What do you look for when you're traveling somewhere? Like, what do you go there for?
Well, I went to Florida for Disneyland. I'm
Okay.
a little boy.
Yeah.
I've been to Florida 4 times now, but
Oh yeah.
I mainly go for attractions, and it's just a nice place as well, isn't it?
And a little bit of warmth.
Yeah, it's a lot different to here anyway.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Like the roads here are just tiny.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same in Canada, I imagine so, but the roads are massive.
Yeah, US and Canada are very similar in their road design, so
Yeah.
large roads, wide roads.
Lorries here are tiny, elk cars here are just like little toy cars compared to America.
Gas is cheaper there,
Yeah, a lot cheaper.
cars are bigger, engines are bigger. It does have a different feel to it. But like when I was hitchhiking around the United States, when I started documenting it, I started in the United States. It was very common for someone from the United Kingdom to come and be like, oh, you're hitchhiking in the US, it might work there, but you should try coming to England. No one will pick you up there. Here we are. It's been actually about twice as fast as hitchhiking in the United States, surprisingly or not.
So is it free to watch it, or do you have to pay?
Yeah, it's free. Yeah, it's free. Like the only monetization is essentially voluntary. If people want to donate, they can. If people want to pay for a monthly subscription, they can. And all that subscription does is gets you more emotes, and then you don't have to watch ads if you are subscribed. I don't run any ads though, so
Alright.
Twitch automatically plays one
It's
at
on
the.
YouTube, innit, where you get paid per view per ad.
Yeah, so I make a little ad revenue, but I don't run ads. It automatically plays one at the start when someone joins the channel, but I can run ads, but I don't. I essentially, so I don't really make much ad revenue. It's essentially donations and subscriptions that keep me going.
Oh yeah, boss.
like a view on there that tell you where you are?
Yeah, a lot of times people watching will help me navigate. They'll be like, "Oh, you're on this road. If you go up here, turn here," and then be like, and it can be a bit of a cluster when you have like 5 different people trying to tell you where to go, and they're all saying slightly different things, and you're like, I don't know who to believe.
Gargrave.
Gargrave?
There ain't nothing good unless you play it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob.
I'm seeing the subs. I'm gonna thank all of them individually when I get out.
There ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bob.
I love all the small towns.
Nasty.
Yeah, we have a lot of them.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
So yeah, everything's much more spread out in North America.
Yeah, it's right close in there.
Yeah.
I'll just drop you off up here if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Wherever it's easy.
Hopefully it'll be easy to get another lift there.
Yeah, you were the first car that drove past, and that's uncommon for.
Why did you just get out of the car then?
I just got out of a hotel.
Oh, right.
I was spoiled last night. Didn't have to sleep in a tent, slept in a hotel.
I was doing a job up there, up in Burns.
Lecture, and I got to shower. I got to sleep in a bed. It was right to bed. Did it rain last night? Well, I guess it depends where you are.
I think it did, yeah.
Yeah.
It did this morning, quite well.
Okay.
Lit up and everything,
Yeah.
I bet you're freezing in a tent.
Too bad.
Perfect.
Is this where you're letting me out? Out here?
Yep, I will find. Find a nice quiet layout because people like to film stuff,
Yeah.
take pictures, send them to a company. So is that the view outside now, or is it on you?
It's the view outside, yeah. Just out the front window, looking at the scenery.
nice drive out there, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Spin it around. Okay. Oh, the video's blacked out.
I'll get a picture.
Get a picture? Sure.
Yeah. Perfect.
Alright. I'll give you my card. Do you want to contact me or to watch the stream as well?
Alright, perfect.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I hope you have a
as well.
safe journey.
Alright. Alright, back on. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate the lift.
No problem.
This. I'm just gonna set this down, then we'll go. Ride one done. Says I'm streaming. My spot's hitched? Yeah. Alright, cool. Just didn't see chat for a while. Freezes when I'm cutting in and out of connection. Alright, we got a bunch of gifted subs, I think, here during that ride. Alright, let me see what we got here. Kalangar, thank you very much for the 200 bits. USDA approved beef. Thank you for more gifted subs. We got a gift sub to KLP, Sniffed, Pika Linux, Corler, Wallhead, Nizax, Drusker, Dutch AC Freak, John Dog, and the one and only Kirky. Thank you very much for gifting all those subs. Also, Abrasive Sniper, thank you for subscribing with that Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Ooh, that's windy. There you are, so I can add it to the title and that. Nope. Nope. Let me look it up. Yeah, so right here we got enough of a lay-by to hitchhike. Oh, wind chill. We're Coniston Cold was the town we just passed. Coniston Cold, 2 words. CONISTON space COLD. Interesting. All right. So the connection's been bad, which is to be expected. One day I'll get my bonding internet. It's just several small towns every few miles along this road until we hit the M6, and then we'll split off there into the Lake District from there. Alright. I'm gonna set you guys down. We're gonna start hitchhiking from here. Hi, good morning.
We've got all sorts in here.
Yeah, you do. Alright, where are you off to today?
I'm going as far as Devil's Bridge.
Devil's Bridge. I have no idea where that is.
Where are you going?
Lake District.
All right, well,
Yeah.
you're on the right way.
On the right way,
Yeah,
perfect.
you're on the right way.
Now I make like a documentary on hitchhiking. I'm from Canada, so I have a camera on me. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera. Is that something you're comfortable having on in the car? It can be out the front windows, essentially what it could be.
Okay.
That sounds good?
Right.
Beauty.
Can you get in there?
Oh yeah.
You want to put your bag in the boot?
Yeah, let's do
It's
that.
empty.
Yeah.
The boot's empty.
Alright, that's fine.
Very messy.
That's all fine. I live in a tent in the woods, so
All right.
this is luxury.
Right, don't put me on there.
Yeah, I know. It's on here and I'm about to spin it out the front window.
All right. Fasten your seatbelt.
Gotcha.
Now, where I'm going is Kirby Lonsdale.
Kirby
The
Lonesdale.
nearest place.
Okay. Do you know how many miles down the way that is, or just?
How many miles from here?
Yeah, or approximately. Just. It's not too big of a deal. I'm just so I kind of know where I'm going to end up.
Right. Let's just. Oh, my mind's gone blank.
It's all good. As long as it's down this way in that direction, it helps me.
You're in the right when I drop you off,
Yeah.
it's where all the. And I don't. Yeah, you should be all right for a lift. I'm not used to having people in, and
That's fine.
I get distracted with.
It's all good.
So we just need to.
Number one focus is driving safely.
Don't worry. Let's just wait till a lot of this traffic's gone. And
Beauty.
Then I can talk to you once we're on the
Sure,
road.
sounds good.
We're not. Right. There's a space coming up, and then we can get on the road.
Sounds
So
good.
tell me what you're doing. What
So-
you're doing?
No, wait. Let's get on the road. Then I can answer all your questions.
We're on the road. We're safe. Right.
Beauty.
Okay.
All right, so I'm from Canada. Hitchhiked for 4 years independently, just on my own because I like it. As strange as that sounds, did it in 25 countries, 700 rides. Then I wanted to show people what hitchhiking was like, so I decided to start documenting it. And I like make a live video documentary on what hitchhiking is like, so people can see as it happens, what the process is like, the people you meet, how it works, where I sleep.
So how do you fund yourself? How do you buy? How do you?
Now that this is like my live documentary has grown, I make enough from that to sustain myself hitchhiking. Now hitchhiking expenses are fairly low, as transportation's free, and then I sleep in tent, so accommodation's free. So I don't need to spend that much money. And the people that watch, they can be quite supportive of what I do, and I can do it without the support of the people that watch what I make, and they want to continue to see it, so they support me in that endeavor. So yeah, I've been doing it for almost 8 months now.
In England?
No, all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, Iceland,
So how long
England.
have you been over here?
This is day 15 in England. Yeah. Started in Bristol, hitchhiked down to Land's End, and then along the south coast, went to the Isle of Wight, went to Brighton, went to London, and London is where I was yesterday. Started yesterday, and then I hitchhiked up and ended up in Linton.
All this way from yesterday?
Yeah, I got one long ride all the way to, well, what was it called? What's the more major town, like 10 miles back there?
Skipton?
Skipton, that's the one. Yeah. Ride to Skipton from North London, which is quite a ways.
It's a good,
Yeah.
it's a good lift.
Yeah, but that was interesting because he worked in the film industry and they're making a movie there, and he's like a set designer.
Yeah.
So yeah, so he's just telling me all about the film industry and all that jazz. So that was really interesting for me. Yeah. You meet some people from all different walks of life hitchhiking.
Well, I've not so much nowadays, but I used to be a walker.
A walker,
Walked
yeah.
all over. On the Pennine Way. So I have a constant stream of walkers.
People. But it's a valuable thing, and it's a.
I think though you get a bit of an intuitive feeling about it.
Yeah.
I think I used to hitchhike a lot when I was a teenager, and I only ever did not get in one car, and the guy stopped and he said, "Where are you going?" And I just got this feeling, and I pointed the other direction and I said, "That way." And I just got away from, there was just something about the guy.
Yeah.
And I just thought, you're not getting in with this guy. And yet other people have just jumped in, single blokes.
Oh yeah,
You
Bob.
know, all kinds of people. Never had a bad
Everything good is
experience, but there was just something telling me something.
Ain't nothing good unless
Do
you
you
play.
find like you've got and I don't believe in God.
SHE's
I'm
heading north of the
spiritual,
wall.
I'm not religious, but
Okay.
do you find almost like you've got a guardian angel?
I don't know what it is. I trust my gut.
Yeah.
I've been picked up hitchhiking almost 1,100 times.
Yeah.
And I just have, like you said, like a feeling about people. Yeah.
Intuitive
Yeah.
feeling.
And I've turned down rides before when I get, like you talked about that feeling. You're like, no, I'm not gonna ride with that.
Not gonna go in there.
And that can be an awkward interaction when someone pulls over specifically for you, driving down the road that you're going down, and you're like, "Thank you for stopping. I'm gonna wait for the next ride. Have a nice day. Goodbye."
Yeah.
Shut the door and walk away.
Yes.
But yeah, like when you're traveling, walking solo, hitchhiking solo, you have to be looking out for your own safety, and you have to be able to turn down rides like that.
I've kind of always felt like I've had sort of somebody almost looking at
and or just
on my own. I still live on my own now. I have a partner, but he has his house and I have my house.
Yeah.
And that's fine. But there's just something about being one person. I don't know. I've
I agree
always
with you.
liked it.
Yeah.
I've always liked them. In fact, I prefer to. Is how I feel.
Okay. Yeah, in general, like with
Place for another lift.
okay.
So you're heading to the Lake District.
Yeah. That's today. I'll probably check it out today and continue on tomorrow. Yeah, I have a happy I haven't been.
This is the clearest day we've had up here for about.
Yeah.
It's been dire. The weather has been dire.
I know, but like this time of year, that's normal, right?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. We often do get very clear, cold, crispy, clear days.
Yeah.
But we also get a lot of the murk.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because of the hills, the sort of clouds
Just
come
kind of
down.
hang in there, yeah. Okay.
It takes a bit of. But it was a wet night last night. God, did you not get wet last night?
You know what happened last night? Someone was watching my thing, and they like what I make, and they're like, well, people from I went to Weatherspoons, and you can order drinks from the app there. People were watching and ordering me things from all around the world. So someone else was watching, and they're like, Trevor, you're drunk. I wasn't that drunk, okay. Let me get you a hotel room tonight. So I got a hotel room. Yeah, I got to sleep inside.
See, this is it about almost having a guardian angel, people in your that you will meet or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. A few months ago, where I live, I helped a young man. He was. I didn't really understand. He was not a happy guy. He was a young man, very well brought up.
Yeah.
And he had just taken off from home with a rucksack,
Mm-hmm.
ill-prepared, and he was walking the length of Britain.
Mm-hmm.
And it was quite late when he was passing my house, and I always ask people, where are you going? Where do you expect to get to? And if they're too far from where they want to go, I always offer them either to put their tent up in the field or to come and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Anyway, he's told me where he was going, and I just said, look, there's no way you're going to make that tonight. You're very welcome to put your tent up in the field.
Yeah.
And I fed him and I watered him and gave him a little pack to go off with the next day.
Yeah.
And I just wonder what's become of him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe he might still get back in touch. He said, I'll try and let you know how I get on.
Yeah.
But he was a very unhappy young man. I think there was a lot of pressure at home.
To
Pressure
be someone
to be somebody. And I said, you are who you are. You're already somebody. You don't have to be. You don't have to prove anything to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
So he might come back, because another thing that happened 20 odd years ago, there was a couple, a brother and a sister,
Mm-hmm.
and they were in a real mess, and they ended up staying for about 3 days. And 25 years later, they came back
Yeah.
to thank me. And that was lovely. That was so nice.
That you made such an impact
so
that they
nice.
remembered you and came back 25 years later.
25 years later.
That's
they
crazy.
Came back just to say, if I hadn't have done what I did, they'd have given up and gone home.
Yeah.
But because of just a few days of rest, and we washed all their clothes, and I fed them and dressed their blisters and all sorts of things, and sent them off, and they were able to complete the walk. God, we've had a lot of rain in the night. Look at all this.
Oh yeah. Time of standing water.
Yeah. So it's nice to help people, you know.
Definitely is. Definitely
and
is.
people have helped me in the past as well, you know, when I've been in situations. I feel that you get repaid in different ways. You know?
Yeah. And
Not that you do things to be repaid, but I just feel that if you help people, you will get help when you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And several people that pick me up has that same kind of mentality. They're just like, I try to help people when I can, and hope that that karma just kind of translates into coming back to me as well.
Yeah, I think we're living in a very selfish. People are very insular, and almost frightened to contact, reach out and contact people. But It's not the right way to be.
Yep.
So have you a plan? Have you, or not really? Or
Not
do you just
not too much.
Go with the flow.
So on some trips I'll have like an actual goal. Like my first one I documented and broadcast was I wanted to hitchhike and go through all 50 US states. So I did that. So there's always a goal overarching. This one is I'm hitchhiking just around Europe until, well, my deadline is my sister's going to have a baby at the end of January and I want to go home and be an uncle for that. That's essentially the deadline. So hitchhike until I'm an uncle, and then go home and do that.
How you feel.
And then go on another trip after that probably.
So do you hope to get to the top of the country? Do you hope to get up to Scotland?
I'll be going to Scotland. I don't think I'll go all the way north. There's a lack of daylight hours right now.
Yeah.
I only hitchhike it during daylight hours. So
we're approaching our shortest.
Yeah.
Sort of
What's
daylight.
winter solstice, December 21st or something like
that's
that.
Right, yeah.
So the further north you get, the less light.
The less light.
So I want to go to Scotland, but I'll probably just do southern Scotland, and then maybe come next spring or summer, come back and do a lot of northern Europe, like northern Scotland. Maybe do the Orkney, Shetland Islands, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, or Norway, Sweden, Finland.
In the Hebrides, the Outer Hebrides in May.
Yeah.
In the most incredible weather.
Yeah.
We were blessed, but we had the most fantastic holiday. It was just wonderful. We only ever holiday in northwest Scotland.
Yeah.
That's where we go. Just fantastic.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Because I've been up through Scotland to the north in 2015. I hitchhiked up. Is it Thurso? What's up? Where you take the ferry to the Orkney Islands?
Not Wick. Dunnes.
Maybe.
Thurso.
Is it? I think it might be Thurso.
Thurso.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I hitchhiked up there. Went to the Orkney and Shetland Islands, but this was on a trip just for me.
Speed camera.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't go too fast. We're all right. I always feel like waving at them, you know.
Well, that's interesting. They've actually got it inside their van out the back window. In Canada, they're usually outside, or they hold it manually with their. It's like looks like a little gun thing.
Yeah.
Have you had many speeding tickets?
What?
One in your life? Oh, that's not bad.
Was it? Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah. I don't drive very fast at all.
Yeah.
I didn't learn to drive till I was quite old. So I've always been a bit steady.
Yeah. Well, actually, speaking of driving, this is ride 35 in England, I think. 34, 35. Only the second automatic car.
Ah.
Yeah. Which is 90% of cars in North America are automatics. Yeah. Where in England it's rare to see an automatic. So.
When I started to learn to drive.
Yeah.
I thought it would be very easy.
Mm-hmm.
And I found it was easy until I came to take a test.
Oh.
And I got like this.
I know.
The first test I ever took, I got in the car and I couldn't even start it.
Really?
I just had this mental block.
Yeah.
And it was like I'd never been in a car in my life.
Yeah.
And I think I failed about 4 tests.
Mm-hmm.
And I could go any other time in any other car and drive, just the test. And I was all for giving up. And the driving instructor said, "Let me give you a lesson in an automatic car."
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. It was just the test, all to do with gears and clutches and this and that.
I can see that.
My brain just wouldn't do it. But automatic car, brilliant.
It makes driving it's very simple.
It's just so easy.
There's a go pedal, there's a stop pedal.
Yeah, I had one lesson.
Yeah.
He put me in for my test and I passed.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that. So.
And like as a passenger that's driven in over 1,000 different people's cars as a passenger, you're a competent driver, I can tell. And that's honestly the scariest part of hitchhiking for me is sometimes you run into people that are not very competent incompetent drivers.
Driving.
Yeah.
That must be really scary.
It's stressful, and not that much makes me stressed anymore. But bad drivers, when you're not in control of that situation, and they're just like all over the lane and stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, what are you doing?
Oh God. Yeah, but I kind of live in the middle of nowhere. I'm actually on my way up to stay with my partner now for the weekend.
Yeah.
I live in the middle of nowhere, and I can remember sort of I'd been shopping, and I had carrier bags, heavy carrier bags.
Yeah.
And I'm walking from the bus stop to my house, which is over a mile.
Yeah.
In a freezing cold day, and my hands were blue and numb. And I just remembered thinking to myself, if you want to live here when you're old, Pat, you've got to learn to drive. And that was what spurred me into doing it.
Yeah.
I was sort of about 43 when
you
I
decided,
learned to drive, yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah, out in the rural areas, it's tough to get by without a car, and public transportation quite often is very limited in rural towns and stuff like that. Same in Canada. So, like, having a car is your freedom. That's your ability to go anywhere, because it's very difficult to walk anywhere. Things are spread out.
Yeah. But even now, I won't drive into a big city, and I'd rather just sort of drive to the train station, leave my car, and jump on the train, and
then follow that way.
Drive back again.
Yeah. Where do you usually go? Like when you're taking the train somewhere, is that to see family and friends, or
not really? It's just
to go somewhere?
To go into a big town, which nowadays is very rarely. I am a bit reclusive. I am a little bit reclusive.
Yeah.
I don't really
like large groups of people.
Where there's lots of people.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same way. I'm much more of a small town person than.
Yeah.
Like when I get to cities, I think they're interesting to see architecturally and culturally, and there's always stuff going on. But I prefer to be in places like this. Yeah.
I mean, I enjoy going to the theatre or to something, But it's a rare event these days if I go into Manchester to the theatre or something. A special occasion.
And theater, that like a live play or like a cinema type?
Usually a play.
Yeah. Okay.
Usually a live performance, a concert, or a musical, or something. The last thing I went to see was in Manchester at the Lowry Theatre, and it was Warhorse. The stage performance.
Okay.
Oh my God. Puppets of the horses and things. It was fabulous. It was absolutely fabulous. And amazing.
People are passing you, which means if anyone's going to get a ticket, it would be these people. Yeah.
But we were under 60 anyway, so that's okay.
I do really love this area we're driving through right now. It's
and it just gets more beautiful the higher up you go.
Yeah.
You start getting into all the limestone country with limestone pavements.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
Oh. Excited.
And I think often as well, it's better to see this kind of country in weather. It's all very beautiful when it's sunny and all the rest of it, but there's something about the rawness of it in winter, And
I can see that.
You can see the bones of everything. And, I adore winter. I just love winter.
You're in a minority. I quite like the cold weather as well, especially for traveling. Just for maintaining a comfortable body temperature. If it's cold outside, you can always add more layers and walk harder, like create your own heat. But when it's really hot outside and you're walking, you just get so hot and sweaty, and to me miserable. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I feel the same. I'd rather. It's coming up to my time of year now. I've got the wood stove at home and a big pile of books and I just love it. Sort of go out, look at the weather over there.
Yeah.
Where's
some rain
what's
coming
the
in.
west? We always get our weather from the west.
From the west, yeah.
Always get our weather from the west. Now, is this green light going to change before I get there? Oh, I think we're going to be alright. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go.
Yeah, it's-
I know it's changed, but I didn't have time to.
No,
stop.
there was no time. Here we go.
That'll
Perfect.
still be red. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still red. So when I drop you off at Kirby Lonsdale,
Yep.
you will only be about, I think, maybe 20 miles from the Lake District.
Really? Awesome.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect. Shouldn't have a problem getting there today then.
Oh, I think you should get there
Yeah.
today. Yeah.
When was the last time you went through there?
Up to the lakes.
Yeah.
Well, we avoid it in summer because it's so busy.
That's-
so I haven't
yeah.
been since last early spring.
Last early spring, okay.
Where my partner lives, like at Sedbergh, is sort of just the very edge of the Lake District.
Mm-hmm.
But it's with it being such a, we had the most fantastic summer. Very unusual. We had week after week after week after week of glorious weather.
Yeah.
And the Lake District was just packed, so we just avoid it, you know.
I can understand that, yeah.
Just too many people there.
I went through there in 2015 in June, and it's beautiful. It's quite busy, yeah. You can find your own private places if you walk far enough away from the roads and stuff, because you know you walk and stuff like that. I walk. I don't mind walking in decent ways. The further away from roads and where people can park you get, the more the quieter it is. So you can still find a quiet place usually.
These are the limestone pavements. Look, that hill there is called Ingleborough.
Ingleborough.
Yeah. And it's one of the Yorkshire three peaks, the three highest peaks in Yorkshire.
Okay.
And that's Ingleborough. That's the highest one.
Oh.
The other two are Pennygent and Wordside.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those all popular walking, hiking.
Yeah, there's like a track that goes around the three peaks.
Oh, really?
You know, yeah. But millions and millions of people do it every year.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the little village we're coming into now is Ingleton. And that's Ingleborough.
Oh, okay. Ingleton, Ingleborough. It's just, for me, it doesn't get very old. Like, driving through here, everything where I'm from in Canada is like max 100 years old.
Yeah.
Because it's very recently settled. Here, you can just tell there's so much history. It's
Oh, yeah. I mean, these places have been settled since before many of the buildings. There's always been people here, you know, farmers and people. We're sort of approaching an area where there are lots of caves, cave systems, and people actually lived in some of the caves before they were house dwellers. You know, they lived in the caves. We used to go caving. I was in childcare for many years. My first job was in childcare.
Yeah.
And I worked as a matron in a boarding school.
Mm-hmm.
We used to take children off caving and outdoor pursuits, walking and stuff. So we've done loads and loads and loads of caving around here.
And there's lots of caves around here?
Oh, there's some fabulous caves,
That's cool.
Yeah. And walking, you know, it's just fantastic country around here.
It does seem really nice.
The further up England you go, and the more beautiful it becomes. It's just stunning. Yeah. And you're leaving all the
hustle and bustle of the south, but
away. You can almost feel your cares dropping from you.
It's awesome.
Yeah. So that was Ingleton. Very small.
Singleton. As most towns
There's a bit
through this
more
area
to
are,
it.
yeah.
There is a bit more to it.
Yeah. Like I was last night in Linton.
Oh, yeah.
That's very small.
That's very small.
Yeah.
Ah,
It was a very cute town.
yeah. But there's little hamlets all over the place up here, you know, just a few houses and in the middle of nowhere, just little hamlets.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they're queuing up to get into Country Harvest. Avoid it, there's too many people there.
What is it a restaurant as well?
It's sort of a shop and restaurant. And,
Yeah. Okay. Popular tourists or also local people as well?
Tourists.
Tourists, okay.
Yeah, tourists.
'Cause for being the off season, it's still pretty busy there.
But it's busy all year round
Yeah.
now up here. People come up, I think people come up in the winter to walk, do, you know, winter walking and what have you.
Yeah. Do you still walk quite a bit?
I do a bit, but I've got quite a sore back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Knees are a bit of a problem now, so I walk as much as I can.
Yep.
I work as a gardener. That's my job now.
Mhm.
So there's a bit of wear and tear there, but
Yeah, gardening
I'm
is tough on the
alright.
knees. Yeah.
I use the Voltarol and I take the odd painkiller, but I think basically just to keep going is the best.
Mhm.
You know, is the best.
No, I'd say keep going, keep moving, keep using the body.
Yeah, just keep going. You know, you might get a bit of pain, but I don't ever give in to pain. You know, I kind of try and work through it.
Mhm. No, that's my mentality as well. Whenever I start a new trip, there's definitely pains going on that your body adapts to.
Yeah.
But you just kind of have to fight through that difficult period, especially at the beginning.
Sort of mind over matter.
Yeah.
Just keep going. Yeah. I do see a physio every now and again, and I do his exercises every day. I have an exercise regime in the morning, and
Yeah.
like I say, just it's years and years of being on the hands and knees with little children, and then a lot more years digging and doing things in the garden. So it's just collateral damage, I suppose.
Mhm. And when was the last time you picked up a hitchhiker or a walker?
I haven't seen a hitchhiker for years.
Yeah. For years.
The last sort of person I helped was the young man who
Oh, yeah,
stayed
yeah.
in the field.
And he was just walking past your house and you saw him?
I've quite a few people this year I've got in when the weather's been horrible and
Yeah.
you know it's a shower.
Yeah.
I just
A
want
shower
to
does
say,
mean so
do you
much.
Want, do you
Yeah.
want to come in and have a cup of tea and just sort of stay half an hour and then the shower will have gone and you can be on your way.
Yeah.
So I've done that a few times. Just make somebody a sandwich and a drink and pass the time of
yeah.
the day. It's just nice. When I say I don't like people, I don't mind on my own terms
Yes.
asking somebody in,
Yeah.
and it's nice to talk to people because you know that they're going to go. Go again
It's just a
first.
quick meeting,
Yeah.
socialization, then on your way.
Yeah. That's quite nice.
And you can say the same about hitchhiking is there's no commitment to, like, the same thing for you that you don't want to be around people that much.
Yeah.
With hitchhiking, you're meeting all these people, but there's no commitment to
It's
be around them.
transient,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
You know, it's not like you're going to have somebody on your shoulder for the next fortnight or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, almost at the end.
4 miles, yeah.
Awesome.
But I think where I'm going to drop you off is quite a good place probably to get a lift.
Beauty. Awesome. Yeah, that's one thing about England is the roads are narrow, then they don't put a shoulder on the side.
Yeah.
Where in North America everything's just big.
It's like on the road where I picked you up. If you hadn't have been in that space, I may not have stopped. Because it is such a busy road.
I know, it's a busy road.
Really busy.
High speeds.
They've changed this to 30 now. It used to be 40. Yeah, and I wouldn't have just pulled up at the side of the road, I don't think. So you were very lucky.
Yet actually, as you were picking me up, I don't know if you heard, there's a van that drove past and honked. That was the guy that picked me up driving past on his way back again. So yeah, he dropped me there because someone could stop here.
So that'd probably make him feel good that he knew you were getting
I just got a
lift.
lift, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now then. This is awful. The other day, they'd been doing this work up near where I live. And I got to Skipton to do shopping.
Yeah.
Went shopping, came back out flat tyre. And I'd got a spike from the hedgerows.
Oh, in the tire.
So that was a bit of a drama. Anyway, it all worked out okay.
Did you get it patched or did you have to replace it?
I was about 100 yards away from a quick fit.
Okay, well that's not... Yeah.
So I just drove it and I thought, well, if it beggars my tyre up, it beggars my tyre up. And so what? But yeah, and I met a very nice guy there and he said, oh, I'm so busy. And I just explained that I had to be somewhere. And he put me to the front of the queue, bless him, and did my tyre for me.
Oh, nice.
And charged me £6.
£6?
Yeah.
Out of a bad situation, that was a good outcome.
You see, this is what I mean. I think if you just sort of put yourself out there and don't worry too much about things, just things work out, you know.
I agree. It seems to be the same for me.
Yeah. I used to worry about money and all sorts of things, and then at some point in my life I just thought, just stop worrying about things. Because it always works out, you know. Just sort of have faith in the gods. Have faith in the gods. Right,
but,
now then.
Alright.
This is the road you want to be on.
I'm
just going to turn off the road again because it's not good for stopping.
Yep.
But you need to be coming and
going straight along this road?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just going to turn off, and this is Devil's Bridge now.
Okay.
In summer, this is a big meeting place for motorbikes.
Yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of motorbikes.
Okay.
Right.
Devil's
so
Bridge.
Drop you here.
Sounds
and then
good.
I've got about another 10 miles to go. Oh, there's a few bikes.
We even got a little stand.
Right. Okay, let's just... What I would like to do is give you this to get something to eat.
Oh, you don't have to do
Please.
that.
Go on. Either get something there or get something when you've got somewhere. Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I'll give you a card if you do want to stay in contact with me for anything, or you want to see what I make with my little hitchhiking.
You
don't have internet?
I don't have it. Look at the river. Wow.
Oh yeah, it's flowing with the rain we've been having.
Yeah. I'm just thinking maybe that if you go up here, you go up there, you get to the road up there, it might be easier to get a lift
up there
than just on that junction there.
Yeah, I think you're probably correct.
Yeah.
So I'll check it out. I'll check out the bridge too. It looks like a nice area. I'll probably grab tea, as you said.
Yeah.
A little bite to eat.
Or
Awesome.
the town is just a little bit further up.
Yeah.
I'll come and get your stuff out.
Yeah, let's get it out. All right.
You'll take care of yourself, won't you?
Of course I will.
Go I'm not going to try and lift that out.
No, it's very
It's a
heavy.
really heavy bag.
It's all the batteries.
Yeah.
All the batteries.
Wow, the river's amazing. It's great. But do take care of yourself and have fun and enjoy your adventure, won't you? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, and you. All the best. All the best, as we say. Yeah, okay. And you. Take care, won't you?
I will.
But have fun.
I will. Thank you so much.
You're only here once a day. Make the most of it.
I will. Hi guys. Oh, that was wonderful. Okay, I have some stuff to catch up on. I saw a lot of stuff roll through while I was in the ride, but as you guys who have been here for a while know, I kind of focus on the driver interaction, and then we catch up after the ride. Oh, a little bit of rain. All right. So, I think it's... Yeah, I got those. Okay. It was USDA approved beef with the big $50 donation. USDA approved beef. What's that? 10 gifted subs or more than that? How many have you done today? Plus a $50 donation. Thank you so much for the support. Huge donation. Really appreciate the USDA approved beef. Quite a mouthful to say your name. I like your name though. She's heading north of the wall. North. King of the North. And Serbil Bington, thank you so much for the 150 bits. I appreciate that as well. Show us the river. I will show you the river. Actually, I want to see if I can up the bit rate here a little bit. At least to 1,000. It's quite pixelated at 700. 1,000 makes a significant difference. I'm going to see if we can. Here's the river. Flowing pretty high. Quite a lot of rain. I quickly reset the connection to up the bitrate just a tiny bit, hoping that would work. Teas, hot snacks. There's a little stand here. We'll grab a bite to eat. You know, north has a weather warning for up to 80-mile-an-hour winds? No, I don't. Let's go to the gym, but I'm staying in bed with a cup of tea and watching a show all day. Fun mic on? May want to hotel tonight? Alright, I'll look at the weather. Hi. Hi. Can I get the double burger, cheese, onion, potato cake?
Double burger with potato cake.
Yeah. And some tea?
And a tea, yeah. Any sauce?
What sauces?
Mayonnaise, ketchup, barbecue, mustard.
Ketchup, mustard.
Ketchup, mustard. Any sugar in the tea?
Yes, please, one.
Pie party, please. Thank you. Got a mug of tea I'll take away.
I'll get a mug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I get both in the chocolate plate.
Good choice, thank you. Sugar and tea stream room. Whatever. Don't. You want to fight about it? Another burger? Yeah. It's a bit cold with the wind, but the sun's on and off here, which is nice. Are you sure you are hungry? I am sure I am hungry. Taylor and Connor with sauce. I'm like, yeah, what do you mean sauces? What are we doing for sauces today? So it's 12:30. Nice. What a great start to the day. Yeah, with 2 quick rides. Like, the first ride was the very first car that drove past. The second ride was in like 2 minutes. Wonderful people, wonderful weather, beautiful sights, horrible well, the last ride wasn't that bad for connection, was it? Is that Burger Van app? Yeah. Excuse me, is there an app that I can that people from the internet can pay for my burger with? In the Stonehenge yet? No, I haven't.
Everything good is nasty.
Hi there, 87. Thank you so much for the $2 tip. Thank you. You'll never get a ride in England? I know. Everyone's so rude. Everyone's closed off. Not willing to help people out. It's horrible. Some money for food. Have a nice day. Hey, thank you so much. Hi there, 87, for the $2 tip for food. Burger time. It's always burger time on Hitch. I still have this Monster Energy drink in the side of my bag too. I can just super load up on caffeine. Hey, Meat Robot. How's it going? What a wonderful day so far, though. Hope the weather holds up for a little bit. I know it's supposed to get bad as one of you were saying. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts? That's something where I'm like, I'm just gonna buy a hotel. I'm not gonna camp out in 80-mile wind gusts. That's no fun at all. ditch the Monster. I don't like energy drinks. They'll offer it to someone. Excuse me, would you like an energy drink? Try to pawn it off. What on earth possessed you to go to Kirby Lonsdale? That's where the rides were taking me, baby. Wouldn't have needed the burger so much if you'd eaten the 10 portions of peas last night. Yeah, what am I doing? 10 portions of peas, that's the way to be. That's the way to be. I just noticed, like, that's your way down to the picnic area. This tiny little gap there. You gotta be thin to get down those steps. Yep, 80 mile an hour? Okay, I'll look at the weather and decide what to do with my life based upon that. Still got the biscuits? I got the biscuits in my bag, or some of the biscuits. Someone ordered 50 biscuits at once. I did not keep the 50 biscuits. They came out with a platter of biscuits. I did not keep all that. Moonstone Bakery has a nice cafe in the town itself. Is that where I am? Oh, we're getting at this little stand here. Hide out in a shelter for the week? I don't think it's going to be a week-long event, is it? Should check out Northumbria. It's a beautiful place too. So many beautiful places. I could say a limited amount of time. I can spend as long in each place as I'd like to. It just means you don't get to see other places, but you see the smaller amount of places you do see more thoroughly. It's all a judgment call. Like, I could spend a lot more time exploring in here and just have to keep coming back and doing more Europe trips. Yeah, I'm by the Devil's Bridge right now. It's right there. Some beautiful places, so little time. See, and I was gonna say that, but like, if I stretch things out and I explore things a little more thoroughly, then we can go on nice 2, 3, 4 month trips and just keep coming back. Because you thoroughly explore England, then you come back and you explore Scotland, you explore Ireland. It was amazing last night. Are you planning to go back to that restaurant? Yeah, if I pass another Wetherspoons, I thought that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I just don't want people to waste their money too much, like on alcohol. I think it's still fun. Next time I think I'd sit in a more, like a busier area, so that if a bunch of drinks came, then I could hand them off to anyone else who wants to drink. The group of people at the table next to me don't drink, or they don't drink on their Thursday night Wetherspoons outings, which is fine. I'm like, please, someone take my alcohol. Certain YouTuber tried to let viewers buy stuff in Wetherspoons in London with the app, and they wouldn't let it do it, threw them out. They were very good about that at the place I went to. Like, if you have to prepay in the app, I don't see the problem. Like, yeah, people are spending, like, buying a ridiculous amount of funny things, but like, it's good revenue for the company. And I think it's good publicity for the business. I guess it's annoying for some of the staff, though. I did tip her a tenner for trouble. The Anglo-Saxon place named Skipton was difficult for Vikings to say, so it became Skipton. A lot of Viking names in the UK. That's an interesting fun fact. I like that. The bottle of wine made it for the people at the table. I think they like that. Hey, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Can I get down here? Just navigable by me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a tight fit, guys. It's a very tight fit. We make it work. It's a bit mushy, the grass that is. My chat freeze again. Why does it do that? Why do you do that, T-Chat? Gareth, okay, good morning. I think I missed a bunch of chat as my chat decided to freeze. It does that sometimes. Let's get you guys set up. Yeah. Cup of tea. A little bit wet. It's okay. Alright. Windy. Devil's Bridge. Can we get a history lesson? Why is it called Devil's Bridge? Napkins, which put underneath of you. So they don't blow away, hopefully. They might anyway. Let's see what we got here. I'm just gonna make tea myself, be right back. Sounds good. And I got it. In a mug. You're now a paperweight. Wow. That's quite a thing. Legend holds the devil appeared to an old woman promising to build a bridge in exchange for the first soul to cross over it. When the bridge was finished, the woman threw bread over the bridge and her dog chased after it, thereby outwitting the devil. So that she sacrificed her dog for the bridge? A double burger. It's got a potato patty on top too, like a hash brown, like pressed hash brown thing. Good stuff. Sounds good. Next we're gonna walk up that hill. Can't really see it with the framing. See if we can find a lay-by. Hitch our way into the sunset. Devil's Bridge dates from 1370. Well done. Whoever built this bridge, devil, well done. developing infrastructure that lasts over 700 years. Mr. Jungle Griffin, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Thank you very much, Mr. Jungle Griffin. Introduction. Introduction. I haven't been able to get the bonding stuff working reliably, so I'm just on one network right now. Shadow Fox, where do you plan? Where are you headed? Right now we're heading in the direction of Scotland. Gonna go through the Lake District in England here. I usually don't have too much of a plan on where I'm gonna be each day. Sometimes I have an overarching kind of goal, like for my first trip on stream was to hitchhike through all 50 US states. This one is Hitchhike Europe. See where we end up. Thank you, son. Making an appearance for a couple seconds. Drink it in. Nice. And it's long. It's just impressive. Modern infrastructure doesn't last for 700 years. Well, actually we can't say that because if it's modern, then we haven't tested it because it's modern. Lapino, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Hello, Trevor. Good appetit. Good appetite. Appetit. Thanks for the 2-month resub. I took 2 weeks to build a bridge, now it would take 4 years. 1 year to think about it, 1 year for planning. Do you think only 2 weeks to build it? It's a lot of freaking stone. I'm guessing it would have taken longer than 2 weeks. But yes, everything, infrastructure nowadays has to go through all this approval process, designing process. It takes longer. That's true. You ever miss anyone you hitched a ride with? Yeah, I've met some lovely people I'd like to spend more time with. Yep. Don't do it. It's raining. It's just gonna do that on and off all day, I think. And the birds are crying about it. Calm down. Sky. Stop it. No. It's hailing. This is hail. You see that? It's ice. What? Still in UK, Ireland. At Christmas, you can fly to Southampton. Spend Christmas without Hitch. But I think it'll be well in Europe. Hey, really appreciate the offer. It's really cool to invite me into your family Christmas. Be a part of the family for a day, a couple days. It's hard to leave your place, Zenzies. I get treated so well there. I get fed so well. It's like I get there and I'm just like, oh, do I really have to go back outside and start hitchhiking again? This hails because you thank the devil. Oh, oopsie. What have I done? What have I done? Suki, how's it going? I'm part of the family now. So you posted on Facebook our picture. Thunder or wind? Wind. She's a breezy day today, and I've been told it's gonna get worse. Been told we're gonna have a big storm roll through here at some point. So we'll see. If I have to wait it out, I'll wait it out. Wherever I end up. How's the burger? Really good. What's in the sandwich? It's a double burger, so 2 patties, cheese, onion. There's a hash brown patty, ketchup, mustard. I think that's it. And there's the sun again. Still Skipton. About 30 miles west of there. Didn't have to go through the town of Hitchin, did you? No, I didn't. Didn't know there was a town of Hitchin. And the hail's back. What is this? Excuse me. Ah. More hail. And the sun's gone. And the hail's gone. Wow. The saying's like, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Here it's if you don't like the weather, wait 30 seconds. Woo! Don't do me like that. Yeah, my tea is getting watered down. Can I get a refund on this English weather? Now my battery's almost dead. Alright. Ugh. Garbage. Okay. Stay there. Plug in. Tad windy, eh? Yeah. Yes, it is. At least I saw the sun today. Plug it in, plug it in. Did that have egg and cheese too? No, no egg, but yes, cheese. Alright, let's drink this tea. You're on power. That's good, right? You are on power, correct? Yes, you are. That's good. No wonder almost everyone cares about. With the wind gusts we're having, you'd struggle using an umbrella today. Umbrellas really don't like wind. How much longer in UK? Who knows? Maybe I'm just moving here. Just kidding. UK border security, I'm not moving here. I'm just here for a short amount of time, enjoying your beautiful country. No plans on living here, no plans on using your public services. It's okay. That was great. Cup of tea. So, that was great. The lady, my cup of tea. That's how my accent is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're in Osaka, so it's 9:55. There you go. Going to Ireland, that's the plan. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Crow? Isn't this some bullcrap? It's a little wind, no, like it's carrying rain right now. Sideways rain, as you can see from your lens now. And it stopped. What is this weather? When I'm outside in the rain and cold, I think about you, and it's less depressing. I'm glad. Glad my sorrows make you feel better. Are you finding the weather? Temperamental. I think that's a good word. It's a little sideways rain lens. Yeah. I'm gonna try and clean the lens. I just need a piece of fabric. Come here. Give me something. That'll do. Yeah. Alright, let's finish this tea here quickly and then we'll continue on our way. Dunk a biscuit in your tea. It's too late now. It's too late. Get down there. It's cold too. Garbage. Don't leave that behind. Holy. Upper King Jr. with the 5,000 bits. Upper King Jr., thank you so much for the 5,000. 5,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's awesome. Let's check out this bridge, will we? Upper King Jr., thank you. Garbage mug stream. Garbage goes in the bin, mug back in the... Yeah, I understand that. I don't throw the mug in the bin. What if I put the mug in the bin and the garbage back to the burger van? Devil's Bridge. Water. Clouds. Go to Bristol. I started in Bristol in England. Already been. But okay, again, like, can we not like just give me a little more room? Like, I'm pretty thin, and this is cozy. Why must we do it like that?
Cheers, thank you.
You have to take a mug back? No, I don't. Thin gap. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you must be this thin to go to the picnic area. Oh, for sheep. That makes sense. Wait, what? Yeah, this isn't wheelchair accessible. Okay, bylaw. Wait, they spell it... They spell bylaw, not just B-Y-L-A-W. Bylaw. No person shall, without reasonable excuse, jump from Devil's Bridge, over River, Loon, Kirby, Lonsdale. Without reasonable excuse. Can you guys? What's a reasonable excuse to jump off the bridge? In what context could you jump off a bridge that you're not supposed to jump off? Bridge on fire? What else? Any person offending against this bylaw shall be liable on summary conviction to a fine not exceeding level 2 on the standard scale. Sounds serious. Saving someone. You weren't. The wind's cold. Being chased by a bear, chased by bees, jump in and save a sheep. If you're about to be murdered, because you want to. Yeah, you jump up because you want to. Police come and they're like arresting you or fining you or whatever, and you're like, no, but I had a reasonable excuse. I'm like, what's your reasonable excuse? I wanted to. Alright, let's go. These are outcroppings. Nice. River's thick right now. It's one thick river. I wouldn't want to jump in this river. That doesn't look fun at all. No fun will be had. It's fine, blue sky. Just wait 5 minutes. All the views of Devil's Bridge, Kirby Lonsdale. You get a lot of divers under the bridge too. What are they diving for? For fun? I might have to put my neck warmer on. As the wind rips down your neck and you can feel it robbing your heat. Well, I'm about to walk up this hill, that'll warm me up. At least the bears. Those damn English bears with their accents. So that's arrested for that very act. Never got to court because each claimed they had jumped in to rescue. The other had slipped and fell. Well, clever. Coin operated. 20 pence. Wait. Yeah, 20 pence to go to the washroom. It's not that expensive, but it's more than free, which most washrooms are. I mean, I remember being a pretty common thing going around Europe, where like you have to pay to use the washrooms even in businesses, or they have like bathroom attendants which like hustle you for money. Am I going next? Lake District? Except for there's a storm, I've heard. Jumping in because you dropped chat a valid excuse? I don't know, maybe. I don't have to go to the washroom, I was just like, I was just surprised that there was a paid bathroom there. $20p for my low is cheap as chips. What type of chips are you buying that's only 20p? Diving because it's deep? Oh, it is deep there, okay. Never fun. They found wallets, mobile phones, GoPros, lots of things. I'm sure you find lots of things. Major tourist destination. It just didn't look that deep looking off the side of the bridge, but it can be deceiving. Stay away from Carlisle. I'm sure it's not as bad as you say. Most things aren't. Cheapest chips is an old saying. I know it's a saying. I just felt like picking apart the saying. Then the Roman wall? What's the Roman wall? More women buy a shiwi, they can also pee where they want. So you don't have a shiwi doesn't mean you can't squat down and pee somewhere. It's more inconvenient, yes. But have at her. Lived in Carlisle for 5 years, it is, my friend. Well, okay. Whole time I've been streaming, I've had people from the UK being like, you can't hitchhike here, no one would pick up hitchhikers here. It just seems to me that a lot of people have a very negative outlook on the country where they're from. You should try hitchhiking in England. They'll pick you up here. Just you watch. Okay, a paper guy of some sort? No. None. Windy, 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 windy. We made it. Kirkby Lonsdale. Town center, quarter mile. Rain. We didn't have any rain for 5 minutes. I haven't done it. Next place, Kendall, 13 miles. Roundabout up here. Let's see if there's a lay-by after the roundabout or something. Chat freeze again. Why is it doing this? T-chat. Why you gotta be like that? Freezes every few minutes, and I can't tell that's frozen for several, unless it's just slow chat.
Everything good is nasty.
Oh, ready to say that stuff comes through. Badger Maniac, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Badger Maniac. Say Kendall 13 miles? Yeah, I did. That chat's coming through again. See, because T-chat doesn't notify me that it stopped working. It just stops working. When I have gloves on, it's hard for me to switch the camera around, so I don't. Maybe if I have it on my face here, I kind of leave it. Switch it to the front view for a little bit. Have day after day, don't know what to do. Make it worth it. Whatever you feel like. If you feel like doing nothing, do nothing. It's your day off. Whatever makes you happy. Are there any issues with people not wanting to be filmed? Well, the last lady was an example of someone that was okay with the camera in the car but didn't want the camera on them. So they don't want to be filmed, but they're okay with the camera being around. Next level up from that would be someone that doesn't want the camera around at all. That's happened It's like 12, 13, 14 times, something like that, since I started streaming. That's out of probably close to 400 rides now. So, really, it's uncommon that someone has a real problem. Fairly common that someone doesn't want the camera directly on them. Just get fast food and binge watch the stream. Hey, there you go. What are you gonna get? Where are you going for fast food? It's an important question. Race tonight, we've got until Monday off. Nice. Sheep. That's nice. The sun is shining in the sky. There's lots of clouds inside. It starts raining and then it stops. 'Cause this is England and it cannot make up its mind. Feel that radiant heat. Hitchhike up here. East isn't really far away from Vancouver Island, east. It's further west. Wait, no, it's further east. No, it's closer east. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we're pretty far east from Vancouver Island. It's true. So many sheep around these areas, on these hills and stuff like that. There's sheep everywhere. Look to see what's around this area. Hi from Germany, Sun and Shine Quartet. I pronounced that very poorly, I'm sorry. Hi from, does this count as Northern England now? the edge of town here. This might be my best option.
Oh yeah, everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
Mingatu, thank you for getting us up to Sun and Shine Quartet. Hey, Sunshine Quartet. Welcome to the Twitch Checkers. Mingatu, thank you for gifting us up. Visit Lake District on my way right now. On my way. This time was when I saw you driving through Nanaimo and was like, man, that's my town. And then you were like, man, I live here when I'm not traveling. Man, that was gay. Good times. Man. So much manliness going on right now. Man. There's a BP just around the corner. On my side of the road. Let's just walk up there. It's just kind of nice to be walking right now. That is cold. But with the wind, it's cold. But it's nice to create my own heat by walking. I could probably hitchhike right there, but I'm like, you know, as one does. I need my glove back on. Wind chills too much. I wonder when the sidewalk ends. It probably ends pretty soon here. Going to college, going to debt. I don't know what I want to do. It's always a tough decision there, yeah. I don't have the right answer for you. Doing M6 North or M6 Carlisle sign? Well, if I wanted to go into the Lake District, would I go on the M6 or would I just go straight past it? Continue northwest. Either going north up the M6. A bit of rain here, a little pass quick. What do you think? Excuse me? What the fuck is this? Yeah. 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 It's been passing like 10 seconds. If you want to go right into it, then you don't want M6. Well, that'd be nice to check out, but there's a big storm coming. It might not be nice to check out. Also more expensive than other areas, so I do have to hold up for a night or two. They'll pass any second here. I know how you're working with weather. They'll pass. You can see the blue sky behind it. there we go. It's done. It's done. Alright, let's keep going. So it's going to be very bad in there too? Yeah, that's true. Coast North Carolina, bipolar weather from out. Yeah, it's been England a little bit. Well, it's mostly just been bad weather, not too bipolar. Today has been all over the place. Like the streamer not even playing the new Super Smash Bros. Yeah, you haven't been telling me about it. How is it? Is it lovely? Right there. You can overlook the intersection. I don't know if you'll sit on the bench. But there's a bench. Parrish, thanks for the 40 bits. Hey Hitch, I'll look at English saying windy and text Garnara. Look after your lips. Yeah, I'm actually probably be a good idea to get some lip chat. Thanks for the bits and thanks for the looking out. Over this ridge here, there's a BP up here, and you see the edge of it right there. It's easy to pull in there. Worcestershire? Here, have you ever passed through? Whereabouts is that? I'll make you soup, no problem. I love soup. Especially when the weather's cold and windy and rainy. Nice soup just lifts the spirits. I like these trees with the vines or whatever growing on them. I see the promised land. My hitchhiking spot awaits. Between Bristol and Birmingham? Oh, okay, alright. I can visualize that. Oh, the Worcestershire sauce? Yeah. But yeah, I've already headed north from there, but who knows what I'm gonna end up doing. Is this a path? think that's a path. We'll walk on here. Remember to hitch a ride to Lake District? Maybe when I stop at this BP here, I'll look at the weather where I'm going. If it's gonna be miserable for days, and there's like I can go somewhere and it will be less miserable, then I might bypass. But it's a beautiful place. I'm being told there's gonna be a big storm coming. Storm number 2 since I've been in England. We had Storm Diana hit me while I was at Land's End, which is a bad spot to be when a storm hits. They come from the southwest, and that's the southwest tip. Tip of the spear. Impulse 9. Thank you for the host. Let's check when I get off the road. Thank you very much for the host, Impulse 9. Got some shout out Impulse 9s and a couple of links thrown in there. On the hitch where I will be hitchhiking a little bit. I'm in northern England-ish. Like 20 miles away from the Lake District-ish. Beautiful area. Might have a storm coming this way. That's okay, that's life. Haven't been here before, that's what I do. I hitchhike, thumb out, on the road, hitchhiking. It's a good time, I like it. And welcome to the stream. Oh, that sun though. Oh, it's wonderful. Look at that. Look at that sun. Arsalius, thanks for the 50 bits. Lake District, Northumberland, Scotland. Is my 50-cent bits worth. Nice people, amazing views. Yeah, I'd love to go there. We'll see what's gonna happen with the weather. It can wear on you. It's the high winds. I can handle rain. Nice, got a few shout out Impulse 9s in there. Thank you. Was that down on Monday? That's gonna brighten up. Was it Friday? So we got today's fine so far. So we got a crappy Saturday, Sunday. Let's see. We're there yet? Almost. Can you see it? The BP. On proper full on all day English breakfast. That's the top, it's best to be from there, M6 or H6 to Penrith. Hold on. Outside top. I don't know where that is. Is that on my route here? I did just eat though. Oh, from there, M6 or A6 to Penrith. A6 to Hearts of Top would be 50 miles from there. Proper challenge for a hitch. Try it. It's not bunch of. I need to clean the lens too, it's got water spots. Wearing lip balm or some kind of grease on your face helps with the wind plenty. Yeah, protecting your face from the wind exposure certainly helps. Ever had haggis? I have not. But if we go to Scotland, I'll try and seek some out. Just give her a try. I'm not a picky eater, so see what I think of it. It's a good spot to hit like that. Kindlement cake in the BP. What's that? Sounds good. Sounds quite good. Do something late at 13:37. What was that? 4 minutes? I'll probably be looking at a map in 4 minutes. That's pretty elite. Hike is perfect for a coldy, windy day. Winter warming fuel. There you go. Good stuff. Gas station. Is there a place to sit down here? I have to sit on a curb, a wet curb. It's definitely what's this Kendall mint cake? In Lake District, we pass through Ambleside. My brother used to own a cafe there. Try to take him a free breakfast. Free's not bad. I don't mind free. Place to sit? I don't think so. Maybe over here. Basically solid peppermint. That sounds kind of good. It's like a candy bar? Where would I find it? In the candy aisle? Alright, I'll try it. Thank you.
Okay, then?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was doing this for now anyway, don't worry. I want to. Sorry.
No. I thought it was getting more Englified or obviously
No, definitely not. Don't do that.
Unfortunately, my son's getting English how we can do this up?
Hey, do you guys have Kendall mint cakes?
Just down there on the left hand side near where the cards are.
Near where the cards are.
Where the cream eggs are.
Ah, mint cake. Yeah. What's the difference between white and brown? Do you know the difference between white and brown and the different kinds?
What's chocolate?
Yeah, I think the brown one's coated in chocolate and
Yeah.
the white one is just the pure mint
Just
that's
the mint.
chewy, yeah.
Oh, okay, alright, cool. Alright, let's try that. Brown. Okay.
There we go, that's £1.20, thank you.
Oh, that's not bad. Let's see. Somewhere in here. Oh god, okay. We'll figure this out. £1.
Okay, that's it, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Alright, take care.
Alright. Brown. Oh, it's freaking raining again. Stop doing that. Dang it, England. And you're a stoner? What? Why am I a stoner? You purchased Kendall mint cake, Bear Kendall at exactly 37. You passed the 37 test. Yes, I did it without even thinking about it. Apparently I'm just elite. It's not coated in chocolate. Oh, I love mint, so it's good. Oh, it's good. I like that. See if I can sit down somewhere and snack on this quickly. Don't eat too much, bounce off the walls. Okay, I'll just have a little bit. That's one place to sit. I think that's too much to ask for. This is rock here. That's not rock, that's cement. Over the past 4 years, I've hitchhiked through 25. Gigolo. What does that even mean? What is it? What's gigolo mean? Anyway, let me read you a thing. Let me read you a story. Romney's Kendall mint cake was the first mint cake to be successfully carried to the top of Mount Everest on the 29th of May 1953, this being the first successful expedition to the summit. Huh? Huh? Romneys were approached by the 1953 expedition Everest to see whether they could supply mint cake to them within 7 days. This had to be packed into high-altitude packs for inclusion and the supplies to be sent ahead, hence the need for haste. Fortunately, they had sufficient stock to meet their needs, and the staff willingly gave up their sweet ration coupons to comply with the law. There you go. My chat freeze again. Why does it do this? Why must he do that? Harris just making bad jokes, don't worry about. Okay. Very sweet. This is not an eat in one sitting kind of thing. At least not for one person. Now I can read chat again. So if I missed... I didn't see anything after being called a gigolo, essentially. What's the sugar percentage there? I'm guessing about 100%. Ah! Fucked up. These are good. I love mint, so these are good. Alright, so per 100 grams serving, there's 379 calories. But in those 100 grams, it's 97.7 grams of carbohydrates, of which are sugars 87.4 grams. So it's 87.4% sugar. It's essentially just pure sugar. Which is delicious, by the way. Okay, we'll just slip you down in there for later. But are you trying O2 or others? So I've asked a million times. But which 4G networks do you use in the UK? I'm in England in the wild and only use 4G. I have EE and 3 networks. These two have been gold for me. I use EE and Vodafone. I've tried O2. I have yet to get O2 working. Also, O2 was down yesterday. I've used 3, but I tried to use 3 once, but it did not satisfy the needs of where I was. Albeit where I was trying 3, nothing was satisfying my needs. So, all right. Yeah, we can go hitchhike now. Beautiful area. So much sugar. Unfortunately, Velvet Otter, it thought you did some weird kind of link there. Gotta put spaces after periods. Otherwise, our auto moderator Hitchbot will come after you and shake its finger at you. EE is golden for me. EE is usually good. Actually, right now I'm on Vodafone because I'm having problems with EE right now. Check weather. Oh yeah, check weather, that's what I was gonna do. Check weather. For the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. I never have a fire because I follow the leave no trace. A fire would be mighty fine. But yeah, we can't have fires. Okay, weather. Let's look at weather in some area that I might be. Let's say I go into the Lake District and I go to, where did I go? I went to Keswick. I remember going to Keswick. That was nice. Let's look up Keswick. 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 Weather. If anyone looks up the weather for me, make sure it's in England. Not last time. When was it? Where were we? We were somewhere in England, and someone's like, it's supposed to be a mild 23 tomorrow. 23 degrees Celsius. What do you mean? This is England. It's not going to be 20. Alright. They were looking up Brazil. A place with a similar name in Brazil. How do you pronounce? Loughborough? It's probably really shortened, isn't it? Keswick? Keswick? Really? Should be many going to Lake District for the weekend. Yeah, it was supposed to be bad though. Well, let's see. So today, overnight, oh yeah, it comes 7 o'clock. We're jumping from 14 mile an hour winds to 40. These are sustained, I'm guessing. 45. 46. Then come 8 a.m. it drops back down to the teens again. And it stays like that. Teens to about 10. So tonight's bad. Loughborough? Loughborough. And Sunday. Sunday doesn't look bad. So really it's just tonight that's bad. It's just tonight. Tomorrow's like not nice, but it doesn't have the 40 plus mile an hour sustained. Let me look at a more detailed weather thing. A strong westerly wind. Get your DM on Instagram? Probably not. Well, I just don't check my DMs very much because I'm bad. Tomorrow. By the times of through showers are likely to become prolonged and heavier through the afternoon. A brisk westerly wind. Yeah, things saying more like 10 to 16 mile an hour sustained. Overnight it's gonna be like 50. I don't want to camp out in that. I'll probably get a place to stay tonight. Gotta pick you up in Skipton. Said hi in chat. Where? Where is he? What's her name? Oh, hi Trevor, I'm the lad that picked you up in Skipton. Thought I'd tune in to see the progress. Nice to meet you today. Hey, BMX, thank you very much for the ride today. Really appreciate the lift. It was a great way to start the day. First car. The first guy that drove past. Really lifts your spirits when that happens. Thanks for the lift. Thanks for stopping by the channel and saying hi. That's your number because you're not too far from me? Okay, thank you. I see Trevor in Preston. Let me look. Where's that? Tonight's supposed to suck. So I kind of want to be inside tonight. Preston, that's just south of me. You're staying there tonight or hitchhiking? I'm hitchhiking on. I'm just picking where I want to go and what I want to do tonight. Preston's too far south? It's a bit far south. Well, it's really not that far, but I'd rather stay heading north. I'll be continuing on northwest, and deciding where I want to go. Trev, you gotta end up at Wetherspoons, bro. This is gonna become a ritual in the UK. It was a lot of fun. Towards till sunset, keep on trucking? Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, 2 hours. Northeast Newcastle. I will be after the Lake District. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Newcastle. After Lake District. Not today though. Lake District today. Actually, I want to check what EE's getting right now. Now, my EE has been stuck in LTE or no signal now, even though I set it to everything. Yeah, now we got 3 bars of LTE here. Wow. But I'm using Vodafone. For whatever reason, my Vodafone has been much better in rural areas in this area. Wow. Super speedy fast. What's Vodafone getting? At least on like speedy fast as in it's receiving, like, it has good signal, but whether that has a lot of bandwidth is another thing. Anyway, well, we can balance between the two. Also, if I do take some time off, like maybe this evening, I'll try and get my bonding stuff working together. Not my bondage stuff, my bonding stuff. All the other stuff is back at home.
Oh yeah, boss. Everything good is nasty.
That's who's working now. Parrish, thank you very much for subscribing.
Yeah.
You subscribed to the Gigolo. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers, you Gigolo. You joined. One of us. One of us. Goober gobber. Alright. Okay. You stay there. Thank you. Is that because of bondage gear? Yeah. Not batteries? Yeah. Right? Not right now. Not right now. Okay? Don't do it.
Oh yeah,
Looks like a rain cloud.
boss.
Seems it's gonna hit me hard. Ah, screw it. We'll be out there anyway. It's gonna pass quickly. Since there's no place to go, let us know. Oh. Zappy Girl, thank you very much for subscribing with that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hiker, Zappy Girl. Let's set you guys down. Yeah, I owe a wig. We hitchhiking in a wig. We didn't decide upon if we get to tier 2, which is 50%. Raining coming for sure? Yeah, it's already raining a little bit, but it's probably gonna get heavier. So, driving school car. We're headed to Lake District. The Lake District. Where's that? Here? Okay, so long ride? None of my rides will be that long here, but they'll be somewhere. Timer's on, beauty. 50% high heels. A wig and high heels, that's just a weird combination. What's like the next logical step? Wig, you know, like, that's not too crazy. Where do we progress from there? I feel like you guys have done a really good job. Maybe initially the offer was, would you do it the full shebang for 500,000. Maybe I should just let you guys have it at that 500,000 if you get there. What do you guys think? Did we get 500,000 full shebang? I don't feel bad when you guys have been crazy generous with the bits. Oh, you're barely standing up. A little breeze almost knocked you over. This segment of your journey brought to you by GT Radio, approved tire specialist for your van, your car, and your 4x4. Get your GT radials here at the BP.
I'm up for the 500,000. Let's go.
Chill returns. It's all around. The whole life is around. I'm doing it wrong. Got one. Oh, it's so quick in England.
Hi, mate.
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, yeah, where are you going?
Lake District, anywhere that way.
Alright, mate, that's fine.
Sweet. Now I like make a little documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera on me. It doesn't have to be on you, but I do have a camera. Is that something you're comfortable having in with you? Cool. Bag in the boot or the back seat?
Put it in the boot.
In the boot? Alright, alright. I think I opened and closed it.
I'll do it, yeah. It's just want you lifting up, that's all.
Oh, well, apparently I don't know how to do it. Thank you. Thank you so much for grabbing me.
No problem. Where are you from, mate?
Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
How long are you for?
Sorry?
How long are you for?
How long am I here for?
Yeah.
I've been here, this is day 15 so far.
Yeah.
I'm on this trip until the end of January though, so I got just under 2 months.
Yeah. Where are you going? Just around the lakes?
Around the lakes. Well, I flew into Bristol and then I hitchhiked to the southwest corner to Land's End.
My friend lives in Bristol.
Oh yeah, I like Bristol. I didn't know what to think of it, but
Yeah, it's nice.
It's nice. From Lake District, I'm heading north to Scotland,
Yeah.
and probably Ireland after that.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, where are you guys headed to?
Well, we're from Grimsby. And we're visiting family.
Oh yeah.
They live not far away, do they?
Yeah.
They live in Arnside. So we've got here a little bit early, so we've just nipped for a little look around.
Oh, okay.
And we're just going to nip to the lakes now and then kill a bit of time and go. We come here quite regular.
Do you? The lakes here? Or just this area?
Yeah. The lakes, it's a lovely area.
My
Yeah.
mother lives here and my parents have got a caravan, so.
Oh, nice.
Which part of Canada are you from?
West Coast near Vancouver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you been to Canada before?
No,
No.
I'd like to go.
Beautiful place. Beautiful place.
So you plan to a couple of months travelling and go home?
Yeah, so what I've been doing the past almost 8 months now, it'll be 8 months on the 10th, is I've been documenting the process of hitchhiking. So in that time I went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, Iceland and now
all the US
England.
states as well, did you?
All of them, yeah.
Yeah.
But before that I just hitchhiked for my own thing because I liked it.
Yeah.
So I did that for 4 years on and off, and I wanted to show people what it's like, so I brought a camera along with me, and now
That's a good idea.
now
Yeah,
it's-
you meet some interesting people, I bet.
yeah, you certainly do. I think this is ride 36 in England so far.
36.
It's actually been really quick hitchhiking around here.
Yeah, I can imagine compared to America and Canada, it's.
See, but then I talk a lot of people that watch my thing. They're like, when I was doing America and stuff like that, they're like, you should try hitchhiking in England. No one hitchhikes in England. No one will pick you up in England. Oh, it's been so fast. Like
when I was younger,
Yeah.
when I used to walk long distances, I used to hitchhike.
yeah.
But you don't see them as much now.
No, it's definitely less common. Kind of a dying form of transportation.
Well,
And
it's
by
a good way to. Will you hitchhike all the way to Bristol places in Scotland? Will you?
yeah, everything by land's hitchhiking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No trains now.
No trains. Unless I get to a city, then you can't like in London. You can't hitchhike in London.
You can, yeah,
So
then
like,
it's, yeah.
so I take public transit or walk around London. But I took the tube to northwest London and
Have
hitchhiked
you
from
been
that
to
point.
London already? Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you like it?
I'm not a huge city person, and it's definitely fits that role. But it is an interesting city, and it's got everything you could ever want
Yeah,
there.
it's a nice. It's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
The lakes are a better place. Well,
The lakes, yeah, that's more what I'm looking for out of a place. Is beautiful
have you
nature,
been to any
small
parts
towns.
of the lakes yet?
In 2015, I went.
Yeah. Where did you get Windermere?
Around Keswick.
Keswick.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. And I camped there for a few nights, and then carried on to Scotland. So these were trips I went before I started documenting it. So I'm almost doing a bit of a redo of some of the places I've been before, but this time I get to show people what the process is like. Because when you bring up your hitchhiking, people will be like, "Oh, you can't hitchhike here. No one hitchhikes here. No one picks up hitchhikers."
Yeah.
It works everywhere.
Yeah.
Did you used to hitchhike yourself?
So now I have done before.
Yeah.
A couple of about probably 50, 60 times. Right?
Yeah.
I was from the years when I used to walk years ago.
Mm-hmm.
We lived about 5 miles away from a place called Keelby when I was younger.
Yeah.
There was always hitchhiking from there. And sometimes in the rain, you think someone would stop, and then just as you was nearly home, someone had stopped. So it's nice when someone actually stops.
It certainly is. When you've been waiting for a long time, it's like when someone finally makes the decision to stop. It's quite exciting. But the longer I wait, the more determined I am to stand out there. Like a lot of people, are like, don't you get disheartened and just want to stop after waiting for 2 hours, 3 hours? I'm like, no, I just want to catch a ride more.
Whereabouts are you staying tonight?
No idea, but I've heard the storm's supposed to roll through tonight.
Are you camping here?
I usually camp, yeah. But
In fields and fields.
sorry,
Do you go to campsites or do you go to fields?
fields and woods. Yeah.
Oh, I love camping. Yeah.
Yeah, I in my mind, like, I don't have a campfire. I don't leave any trash behind. By the time I leave somewhere, no one should ever know I was there. I leave no trace. So if I go into a bit of woods and I'm not disturbing anyone.
But I've a campfire this time of year to keep warm.
I know. Tonight's gonna be rainy and windy, so that'd be less than ideal. But like, if I need to, I can get a place to stay.
Yeah.
If I money. What was the town I was close? Something.
Kirby Lonsdale.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lady drove me there just by herself.
Oh, right.
It happens, but like in my life, the rest are. Like a guy who used to. And then somewhere along the line, people stopped doing it. But it still works. In fact, I think in some ways it's easier now than it has been like ever, because I'm the only one hitchhiking, so I don't have any competition. Because it used to be like in popular hitchhiking spots, like there'd be a line of people, and they'd line up, 10, 20 meters apart.
When I was little in the 80s, you always used to see people hitchhiking.
Yeah. And there's only, even then, maybe more people would be willing to pick up hitchhikers, but there's only a certain percentage of people that are willing to pick them up, and there's a good chance they've already picked someone up by the time they drive past you.
Yeah, that's true.
So where will you go to from Ireland? Is it back home then? Or you're going to go to Ireland? Did you say Scotland and then Ireland? And then will it be back home?
I see one walking along. There's a place near us called Stallenberg. And
Actually hitchhiking, or was he just... My goal when I'm hitchhiking is to like look clean and presentable and look like I know what's going on. Like I know what I'm doing. Big backpack. You end up in the situation.
You're on your own in a car with someone.
As dangerous as people make it out to be, but there's certain set of people that
England's lovely. I was just saying that earlier.
Newcastle
Beautiful beaches.
from Scotland, I think.
Okay, quite close, yeah.
About 60 miles from here, because Carlisle's about 60 something. About 60 or 70 miles you are from Gretna Green, like in order.
And then when you go to Scotland, will you go right up to the north?
Probably not, because then you start dancing with less daylight hours as well, and the cold as you go north. But I only hitchhike during daylight hours, and already now it's cut pretty short. And this trip started in Iceland actually, and sun rose at 10 a.m. there and set at 4, so 6 hours of sun up time, which is not much. 18 hours of sundown. So I have a lot of nighttime to ponder my thoughts because I don't hitchhike at night.
Yeah.
So you must spend a lot of time on your own.
Yeah, like hitchhiking is a social way of traveling, but at the end of the day, it's tent time. But I think it's a really unique way of traveling. You're always usually picked up by local people going from A to B, so it gives you an interesting experience of the area that you wouldn't get if you wouldn't get if you were just on a bus, plane, or a train from A to B.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's nice. Some nice places around here, though.
And are the lakes busy in the winter too, or is it more like obviously busier in the summer?
You get a lot of
it's very, very busy in the summer, but they are busy all year round.
Yeah.
You get a lot of Japanese here in the summer, don't you? It's full of Japanese tourists with cameras.
Interesting. Do they advertise it to them there? Or is it they just somehow know about it?
Apparently, there's some sort of something where it's big in their country. There's a lot of advertising in their country. So I've been told.
Yeah. It just seems interesting that specifically Japanese people are interested.
There's lots of them.
Yeah.
The lakes is nice, wouldn't it? I like it.
How do you document this? How do you?
So, have you guys heard of Twitch TV before?
No.
No. But you know YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Twitch TV is like YouTube, but it's live content. So as it happens, people get to watch from around the world and see what it's like. Because I want to give them an authentic view of what it's actually. Wait 3 hours for a ride. Hitchhiking live stream. Hitchhiker. The first batch just said Trevor Down like Hitchhiker, and then it became making revenue is through ad revenue, which would increase with higher viewership. But the main source of income would be through voluntary So I do feel a little stressed sometimes because I did 4 years.
Do you feel like there's a conflict there?
Like my whole thing was I wanted to show people what it's like. So sometimes for my experience, I feel like there's a conflict there. I'm not getting the same experience I got before.
Yeah.
Making this work.
Having to think about what you need to do.
Yeah. So I think sometimes I lose. and it's not. Yeah, it's kind of at the point now where I do it for other people's.
Yeah. But on the other hand, like you say, you wouldn't have been able to do it continuously.
Yeah. It's been the most temperamental weather today.
And welcome to the Lake District.
The lakes are always like this.
Yeah.
My dad's from here.
Winds.
At least you've got some good water flows, haven't you?
Yeah, I do.
Keep dry.
Yeah. Got some. I can keep myself pretty dry. It becomes difficult for the electronics, but if it comes in sideways, even if you're protecting it, it still gets all over the lenses and stuff like that, and it's becomes a problem.
How do you charge your stuff up then? You went cafes and things.
Yeah. So I have like 10 big mobile batteries, and I can go probably, depending on how much I'm running, 4 to 7 days without touching a wall. And then if I can go indefinitely if I just get a couple hours here and there. Like maybe 2 hours a day of charging will keep me going indefinitely.
Oh, that's good then. You feel lost without your phone.
Yeah, which is another big bridging the gap. Like I rely on technology. I rely on electricity. Where before, like, I navigated with the phone with offline maps. I never had internet. I just had offline maps loaded onto the phone.
Yeah.
But I had no way of contacting people. I was just kind of free that way.
Yeah.
Now,
do your friends and family worry about you when you're...
Less so now because they can always check in on me.
Yeah.
They always know what I'm up to. My mum would worry no matter what I was doing.
Yeah.
Before I started hitchhiking, I'm an accounting student. I was doing my business degree, and I just decided I want to see the world before I, got a real job and real responsibilities. But she would have worried about me if I finished my degree, got my chartered professional accountancy designation, and got a job in a public accounting firm, like pretty much the safest career path there is in the world. She would have still worried about me. Can I ask what the doll hanging in the windshield?
My friend knits, and it's a mouse, but have you heard of Morris dancers?
Morris dancers?
Yeah, they're like a sort of
folk sort of
dancing British tradition. They're almost like a bit of a... It's like a bit of a group, isn't it? What would you call it? They belong to a sort of... I can't think of the word. But yeah, anyway, these men dress up in these costumes with ribbons on and hats. and dance with each other and hit sticks, don't they? It's like an old-fashioned tradition.
And your friend just made it for you.
So my friend had knitted herself one.
Yeah.
And I said, oh, I like that, so she knitted me one for my birthday.
How long have you had that for now?
I don't know, probably about 6 years.
6 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good luck charm.
Does it have a name?
No.
No, okay.
No. What's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor.
And yours?
Sarah.
Sarah?
Andy.
Sorry?
Andy.
Andy. Sarah and Andy. Nice to meet you too.
Andy.
No, I'm doing. We'll just sit outside.
What are you going to be doing for Christmas Day then, don't you know?
I have no idea. I'll probably be hitchhiking on Christmas.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put a Santa hat on.
Yeah.
I bet lots of people will stop for you on Christmas
On
Day.
Christmas, yeah. There's
They should do, because you get some nice people.
people will be feeling generous. The Christmas spirit.
Christmas spirit.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
You've got to visit Edinburgh when you're in Scotland.
Yeah.
Edinburgh's beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely place. See all the castle and it's excellent.
No, that'll be cool. So many interesting places to see here.
Yeah.
And it has so much of a longer history than Canada, especially. So for me to see everything, just driving through places and know that that stone wall's been there for probably 1,000 years is cool for me, because everything in Canada is
relatively new compared
especially
to
the
here,
West
isn't
Coast.
it?
It's like the oldest things are from like the 1870s as the gold rush worked its way up north, but most stuff's well under 100 years.
We were talking about that this week, weren't we?
Oh.
About America, and I was saying about the gold rush on the East Coast.
Oh, yeah.
California and all that.
Yeah.
So yeah, they
Western Coast, sorry.
started in California, worked their way up, following the gold north all the way up to the Yukon and Alaska and stuff. And they still do a bit of gold mining up north there,
Do they?
because really out there, so getting equipment out there and stuff's difficult.
Yeah.
There's a ton of empty land, but it's mostly mined out.
So like you say, it's not easy to get to. It's not somewhere that you can quickly swoop in and swoop out and get everything.
Rides. I got decent camping equipment. Like between my other trips, I'd work in the outdoor industry selling outdoor gear, so that gave me access to inexpensive and sometimes free. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Sometimes free gear, so I have decent camping equipment, like tent, sleeping bag, sleeping pad, so I can. Yeah, it keeps me warm enough.
Yeah. You're never gonna be cozy, are you?
Like I'll be cozy down to probably 0. Yeah. I can be cozy, and then below that I'll be various levels of like still being able to sleep, and then past -10, then I won't sleep very much. But I'll be safe down to probably -25. Yeah. But we shouldn't be experiencing anything like that. So.
We got to about -10.
Yeah. Yeah.
In some parts of Scotland.
Carry on straight on for us.
Yeah. Which bit of lakes?
Where do you want to be?
Like I'm like, Keswick's a nice place, but I don't really know. I'm just kind of winging it as I go.
We're going up to Ambleside, which is the next place on.
This is Windermere, but we're up to Ambleside.
Okay. Is that in Lake District at that point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go there and kind of just keep going from there, wherever in that town.
Yeah, we're up to Ambleside now.
Yeah.
Just another, like 10 miles up, or like 5 miles?
5.
Yeah.
Not far.
All right. Sounds good to me. Small town?
Yeah, quite small.
Yeah. Are these towns considered like pretty well off? Pretty posh?
Yeah, I wouldn't
No.
Expensive, the lakes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of nice places.
Places side.
What's the posh
A
hotel?
high proportion of properties will be holiday rental from Samley.
Yeah, there's a hotel here, the Samley. That's a really nice hotel.
Yeah.
I think that's where Tom Cruise stayed. Watch some.
No.
Because I was just thinking of famous people of London. I saw Bronn from Game of Thrones just walking the opposite direction. Okay. I'm like, huh. It's the first time in my life where I've like been anywhere. I'm like, hey, I actually recognize that person from something I watch on the.
I've been to London quite a few times, and more often than not, I have seen somebody famous.
And then on a different line, do either of you know who Simon Calder is, the journalist?
No.
He's a travel. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. With the BBC and the Independent. Yeah.
Is he bald?
No. Different one. Yeah, he does a lot of journalism for the BBC and the Independent, articles and news spots. I got picked up by an editor for the Independent out of Bristol, and she passed on my information to some of her colleagues. Simon reached out to me and proposed a hitchhiking race around the Isle of Wight. So he met me there while I was there, and we did a hitchhiking race and documented it. And I just had our news article posted yesterday about our hitchhiking race. So that was fun.
Where was that posted then?
The Independent. Yeah.
Oh, right, I'll have a look.
Yeah. That's nice.
That then. Coniston's where
That's that hotel, the assembly.
That's assembling, that's it. Tom Cruise.
Oh, okay, that's up there. Yeah.
Bluebird. A team of engineers have just rebuilt Bluebird. It's just been tested on the water in Scotland in its first water test.
Yeah.
It's an interesting place. That's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, people on picnics.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Not too much swimming right now.
No, I wouldn't fancy it.
We come here in June or July, it was a heat wave with a lot of children.
Yeah.
It was that warm, you could swim in the water.
Well, I heard you guys had a beautiful summer this year.
Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah.
I like the towns are connected still with a sidewalk the whole way too, which is like convenient. As all the roads connecting towns in England, they're just narrow roads, kind of awkward to walk down. Sucks walking down there. When people drive past that. Yeah, it didn't look that deep, and then people be like, oh yeah, we won't splash them too much, and then
This way we're off down here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Are you happy to get dropped off anywhere around here?
Anywhere, yeah. Anywhere, that's easy to...
There, so would you like to come down there? Or?
Is that the town centre?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just anywhere in the town centre, I'll just check out the town, see what's up.
Grasmere's nice if you haven't been there.
Grasmere? Yeah.
Grasmere's nice.
So, honestly,
Yeah, that's Langdale where we're going for the one tomorrow. That way, park somewhere down here.
But, wherever it's safe and easy to pull over, I'll just quickly hop out.
I'll drop here.
Yeah, that's fine. Looks perfect.
Alright, well, good
All right,
luck with the
beauty.
rest of your travels.
Hey, thank you so much. You as well. Oh. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks for the
All the
lift.
best, mate. Well,
Thank you.
Have a safe journey.
I will.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I'll give you.
Your card.
There
Thank
you go.
you. All the best, mate. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thanks.
Got it. Uh-oh. I've left a glove. That's not good. He was thanking me. I'm like, what are you thanking me for? What did I do for you? Outdoor shops. I can replace my glove that I think I just left in the car. Unless I put it in my pocket, but I don't think I put it in my pocket. Hey, Vapors. What's this place? Ambleside, I think? Oh, yeah. Well, the connection was pretty poor on that drive. I think I put it on my lap, and then I forgot about it. Thank you for giving him weeks worth of Christmas. Stories to tell about this weird Canadian guy. I am a weird Canadian guy, aren't I? I was like, it's pretty easy. There's so many hikers and outdoor equipment shop. Yeah. Glove down. It fell out with me. Or fall out with me. Nope. Is it 4 hours to the Scotland border still? This is the Lake District. It's a pretty place. There's a water spotty all over it. Apparently a hotel that Tom Cruise stays at is near here. The Tom Cruise Hotel. Very posh. For like an hour and a half, yeah. It's not that far from Scotland. Is he coming to Scotland? Yeah, just not today. Let's go check out the town a little bit. With one glove. One glove. One glove. Let's get together and be careful with moped thieves in the Lake District. Is the Lake District known for moped thieves? Oh, this looks cute. And just 4 trailers out. Totally not relevant, but totally interesting. Better not ruin that song. Ruin everything. Generally Northwest. I've just heard London. Everything about London, people like some guy on a moped is gonna drive by and steal all your stuff. Pop into a second-hand shop, they might have a spare glove. I have different types of gloves. This is just my base layer glove. My light glove. And I've got a fleece glove and I've got a Gore-Tex over glove. Those notorious English bears. Hitchhiking 101, do not cover your hitchhiking hand. Unless it's too cold, then you gotta. Welcome to the Lakes District. Or the Lake District. It's not plural, right? It's singular. Oh, try and see a lake before the sun sets. What we got? An hour and... just over an hour until the sun sets. It's probably about an hour till the sun's setting. 3:45 is probably when the sun is setting. Oh yeah. Oh, the lake is a little bit away from town. There's rivers around here though. Let's just continue exploring. Is this a cinema? Huh, I think it is. It goes to the cinema. That's nice. Oh, life outdoors. I want to go check out the outdoor stores. Could be fun. Do you want to do, Trev? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. I just don't know what I want to do exactly. A climbing shop? Mountain equipment. Huh. Huh. Wow. Outdoor stores. That was my job. I just want to look around the town a little bit while the sun's still up. I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. It's supposed to be brutally horrible tonight, though. So they find the glove illustrated anyway. Genuine hitch glove as seen on the Independent, probably. Oh, hey! Oh, did you guys? Are you far from your car? I left my glove in there. I don't want you to have to go back.
It's just down here.
Sorry, man.
That's alright, it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
It's only down here, it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't be cold, do you?
Yeah, I only got one. And I'm like, dang. Hey, that's nice.
It's only for you. It's not very warm today.
No, it's the wind.
Yeah.
The base temperature's not too bad, but yeah, the wind cuts into everything.
Yeah, keep it wet though. It's not warm.
And tonight's supposed to be like 50 mile an hour almost wind.
You have to get your tent somewhere pitched up.
Yeah.
Find some woods or something.
Something sheltered, I guess, because getting a broadside by 50 mile an hour winds, it doesn't like it. It's just 3-season tent. It's not built for those winds.
Yeah, it's not good, is it? I bet you'd like a bed for the night. When it's that cold.
If I'm really like, no, I don't want to do that, I can just get a hotel.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world.
No. Not to keep warm.
Yeah. So you guys doing some shopping, or are you going out for food?
Yeah, probably have a look round. We don't know what we're going to do yet.
Yeah.
Have a walk and see.
Hey, thanks. Wow, the connection sucks here. Glove. I am complete again. I am one. That was lucky. Ooh, what's this? Oh! This is such a cute town. Look at this town. This is so cute. Mountain Warehouse. So many outdoor stores. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is my lucky glove now, yeah. RAB. Outdoor stores. I probably can't even go inside of them. I'll lose connection as soon as I step indoors. Got to check that tiny little house that bridges over the river there. Oh, this one. Oh, that's cute. I didn't even notice. How did I not notice? I got distracted by the outdoor store. Property of the National Trust. That was really cute. Indoor outdoor stores. Yeah, they sell stuff indoors for the outdoors. Bridge house. I like it. It's raining on and off. Lots of outdoor gear, like people just wearing jackets. You're just wearing outdoorsy gear. It's wonderful. Has to go mouse to get properly resynced? I don't understand what that means. Fat face, they've got onesies. I could wear a onesie. There's so many outdoor stores. Wow. According to my thing, around 7 p.m. is when things start to get bad. Sports store. They have Osprey. Do I have any problems with my Osprey bag? I don't think so. I think it's good. It's a good bag. Is this town real or Hollywood stage? It's amazing, right? How can it be real? The Queens. Oh, there's cute street after cute street. DEA Mike? Is it Day Mike or DEA Mike? You been here before? Worth the visit. So quaint. Like we are on a kind of hillside. Oh, I should go down there. Oh, 1 sec. Let me go in here first. Wait, hitchhiking from London? You hitchhiked from London up here? Oh, you want to know there's a Weatherspoons we can recreate last night? It'll just be a nightly routine. Show up at a new town and it's spoons. What will we get tonight? Oh, a Fjallraven. Oh, it's just for the food and accommodation? Yeah, probably. And then when I asked them, like, is it like off season now? So is it like cheap? And they're like, no, there is no off season for the lake. Like it's slower season, but it's still busy year round. No spoons in Lake District. Why not? People ask me about Fjallraven pretty frequently. Well, Fjallraven stuff is just heavy, would be the difficulty. It's like canvas. Oh, something smells really good. Eating pie. Now you sound like looking for game ladies. Get a sausage roll from Greg's. Is it actually that good? Are you good?
No, I can't.
Old Bakehouse. Or Bank House. Holy chocolates and truffles. Is it closed? No, it's... I don't know where I'm going. Kind of aimlessly wandering. Youth hostels in Lake District are nice. There's one 20-minute drive from Lake District near Constant Water. It's a hotel too. Weatherspoons. Let me see. Time for a quick chat now. Someone wants to do an interview right now. Do I have time for an interview right now? Is there a place I can sit? I don't know what to do for this. Almost time for an interview. 26 pounds for a private room at YHA Hostel. Is there one in town here? Interview with you. Another newspaper. I don't know if they just sent it now or if my phone just wasn't connected. Chief Justice of Common Pleas. That's interesting. I don't know if my phone just wasn't connected to the internet or if I just got it now. Because it's internet, it's through WhatsApp. Check. Okay. Anyway, we'll see if I get a call. I don't know where I should do the interview. Is there a nice place to go here? Well, let me look at a map. I got good battery. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I'm distracted by things. Oh, okay, there is a youth hostel. No, it's right by the lake. Interview Monka S? Yeah, I'll probably meet you for the interview. So that their answers can be we'll link the interview or the article if they make one. The day on the phone was really cool. I tried to contact my brother on phone because he used to own the cafe but then called the cafe. He's like, yeah, okay, no worries. But your brother used to own the cafe and you're trying to get me a free meal at the cafe even though he doesn't own it anymore? Thumbs up for interview if they spring for a meal. Interview if you get Hungry Hitchhiker a meal. I love you, do mate. Only been watching since Cornwall, but it's awesome. Catch you later. Bye, chat. Thanks for the kind message, Chit. Glad you enjoy the channel. Have a good one. Oh, getting a call. Hello? Hi, Claire. I'm doing well yourself. Can you hear me okay?
We won't let Hitch starve.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? It's hailing. Why is it hailing? I'll shelter you with my body. Hello? Alright, interview's done. But they want some pictures. Hi. Hi, I'm back. It's good timing because it's hailing. Okay, there is a hostel here. I'll probably stay in that tonight because it's supposed to be miserable tonight. And that'll give me an opportunity to do a few other things as well. If I'm talking shit, I would never talk shit about you. I would never. She's like, would you mind sending some pictures over? And I'm like, yeah, can I do it? I'll look through and try to send some tonight. She's like, can you do it now? I'm like, I'm running a live stream. It's raining. I need to go somewhere to eat and try to get pictures. Northern rain equals hail. Apparently. Oops, I stuck my finger on it instead of using the glove. Okay, what sort of pictures? Like full-size landscape pictures for the article. I'm like, yeah, you can have free use to use anything from Instagram, and they wanted like the full-size images, which makes sense. Okay, I need to find somewhere to go. Yeah. Okay, can I just get tucked away from this for a second? Okay, you guys go near this wall. That doesn't help, apparently. Eaten pie. Alright, this was iNews. iNews. Sweet. Okay, I need a place to eat. There's no Spoons in town though. I'll be in Ambleside tonight, or just south. The youth hostel is way down south. How far of a walk would that be? Oh, that's not too bad, but 1.2k. That's not bad. As long as they're not full. It's a weekend, so I should probably book that when I'm having dinner. Is that because of the article the other guy put? Yeah, that was because of that. They found out about it through that. Trevor, I have tons of pics. How do I get them to you? Could you DM me on Discord? I don't think there's any Wetherspoons in town. No Spoons over the order you food again? Yeah. We'll do it again for sure. It was a lot of fun. Whereas iNews, it's like the letter I news. Restaurant. I don't want necessarily anything too big, but send nudes. Add me. I think you blocked non-friends. I don't think I did. I just want a quick bite. Make sure you check the bed. Yeah. Because sometimes I get DMs from random people. Now my screen's wet, so it's doing weird things. Okay, I just need to get somewhere inside so I can get these picture things sorted out and grab some food. What's that? Is that cheap? Quick bite. Greg's, can I sit down there? Where do you go now? Somewhere to eat. Do they have a place to sit in Greg's? I think some do, but some don't, right? Well, let's just go back up to the road and figure it out, because I can just stumble into something that way rather than aimlessly looking at a map. But it's not going to have everything listed because Google Maps wants you to pay them probably or something to get advertised higher. Sorry about the shower idea when I'm drunk as well. I'm the mood, but you know, as one does. I really like those pie pictures you sent me. Nice pie. Cafe near the house bridge thing? Okay. That looks too fancy. Here in the beautiful Lake District, don't recommend Greg's. I just need something quick. The journalist I talked to sounded impatient for the pictures. Is there a link to the article? The Simon Calder article. Yeah, exclamation point Simon Calder. One word. We did walk past the Greg's, right? We'll just do that. And then walk over to the TripAdvisor has a review. Possibly the worst Greg's. There you go. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Charming looking town. It's a beautiful town. Stunning. Oh yeah, there's the Greg's. Is there a place to sit? No. You buy it and then you leave. Food served all day. There's a place right here. Food served all day. And I can sit outside if they don't like it. Like the camera, that is. Doesn't Greg's have an app? You guys gonna try and buy me a bunch of food again?
We're considered to be safe.
Cottage. Priest Hole restaurant. Need to sit down because I want to do some stuff there. Looks busy. Looks very busy. It is a Friday. It's probably a lot of busy. Greg's equals devil. I'm sure I'd like it. I like everything. Tuesday's fish night. Fishes is good. Go to Nando's. I just had an Nando's in London. So I heard that's the place to get Nando's. You know, go to London, go to Nando's, right? No, florist. Don't need that. Uh-oh, I think I've lost the business district. Okay, I'll have to turn somewhere and get back on it. Copper pot. Oh. That's something. A cafe. Breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, cakes and bakes, wines and ales. Sit down here too. Ice cream. we going to eat again? Let's get something small here and try to figure this out. Wait, that's a house. What? This is cool. Alright, let's just get something here.
I still feel that's why I like
Hi. Just like to grab a light snack.
Yeah. Just find yourself a table. With menus on the table.
Okay.
And just order okay when you're ready.
That sounds good. No, I like to make a little documentary. I'm hitchhiking, so I have a camera. I usually find a place that doesn't put anyone else in the background. Is it okay if I have a camera on me? Yeah. Cool. Sounds good. Thank you.
It's fine, go fast.
Come Santa Claus right down Santa. Oh, look at that condensation.
Yes.
Stop being condensationing. I will do my best. Christmas songs. We can sing Christmas songs together, guys. Vapors, I'm seeing those messages coming through. I'll check them in a second. Thank you. Burgers, sandwiches, ciabattas. I'll serve with copper pot slaw, ice cream, coffee, tea, beer, lager, cider. Need to sit back from my TV. I'm too close. I had to take this off because it's all condensation-y. Jacket potato, yeah. It's still all. We'll leave it for now. Make sure you send the ones from his trip and not your trips. All bits of snacks.
First day of uni, 2 cars full. Phil was down in one car, and Phil was down in the other car, and nobody knew that they weren't Well, that's his third wife. And we missed out. We met one of the others, but we missed the other. And this third one, she's from Poland. She's a lovely dynamic lady, so.
What foods have they got? They've got hot ciabattas, like sandwiches, burgers, other sandwiches, small plates and snacks, and then lunch menu. But it says from 12 noon, so I can probably still order lunch stuff. Yeah, it's only $3.40. So we got a homemade soup pot with bread and butter. See specials for it. Okay, I might check out the soup. Soup might be nice. Because I've also got other food too, so if I just have soup, I can go from there. Soup and a hot drink. I'll go see what the soup is. Which bars are good? I'm gonna see what the soup is. 1 sec.
you said you got a car from Ralph.
No, have you got a car from Ralph?
Yes,
No, it's news.
yeah. He's not there. Some in the night, some that they thought might be a seizure. I don't know. How many travel insurance? Yes. Yeah. We always thought it was a strange place for someone who is Scottish mountain. That's where he got his work.
Rose's not became messy, so yeah.
So yes, they go out with the white house.
Yeah.
Another soup. It's like roasted tomato and pesto. Sounds good. Okay. Let's try to get these pictures figured out. Sweet. Thank you. Getting windy in the north now. It's been pretty windy all day, of varying degrees. Okay. So I got some tea and some soup. Easy. Someone's chili is better than soup? Probably yes. Discord. We ended up in a beautiful place tonight. Happy to be here. Holy vapors. 15? And I'm gonna rob all the internet. If the stream starts crashing, blame vapors.
That's it, friends on the daughter keeps wanting to be my friend on Facebook. But I don't really know her.
She's from Morley.
Yes, and I've spoken to her and I know that reaction now. When he said I know that name, it's something familiar.
Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Think you would enjoy Santa Claus's job at Hitch, and how would you do it differently? Anything you can improve? How many children, what percentage of the human population is of child? Well, it's not just children only. Okay, there's 7 billion people in the world. How do you do that? Yeah, there's plenty to choose from. Oh, these are some good pictures. Thanks, Vapors.
Just that another lady's daughter got married.
Impressive.
No, it's by the parents. The parents got divorced.
I think she lived there as a child.
She sent a message. I've got 4 messages saying, why was we call John? Did he go to whatever? So she was
I like this action shot where I'm like, cars pulling over and I'm grabbing my bag. That's cool.
She was.
Yeah, she passed her on.
That'll come from us actually.
Yeah.
Because she was asking about the gun source, and she was, because that was at Morley Academy or whatever it was.
Yeah.
She's already out. Yeah.
And John's sure she recognised the name. So
The rates will be 65.
yeah, she's a bit old.
What is with my chat? It's freezing every like 15 minutes today.
No, she's not a stalker.
But you just,
Yeah, no, she's lovely.
she's painted watercolour pictures for a cover for Smiths this year, so I need to go down.
Chat wants to see.
We should think we should get paid quite a lot of money.
Hold up.
Absolutely.
Eden 5.
100 quid or something. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, 12 WH Smith's selling it, didn't
I did it last year for.
Alright, let's show you the food really quickly.
No, it's that calendar.
It's £5.99, one of the flowers and one.
Soup and butter.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I think Bob worked it out. It worked out.
You use a knife to eat it. No, it's for the butter. Christmas.
Because all the prints came at home, like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, bought paintings that had been done. Lots of prints came in.
Oh, you guys are the best. Okay, I need to download some of these and send these to.
So she's into landscapes, is she? No,
How do
she's
I-
into more flowers.
Yeah.
Save content. What is it? Content saved. That's great. Thank you.
Great.
I think she's done some charity cosmetics.
Content saved.
You see her at class, do you? No, because she's in North Leeds.
I think Hedge's channel is interesting. I got addicted to be honest, while hitching man, especially he doing it in the UK because I'm from the UK. Never heard of some of the places he's been to. Lol, oh my lol. Glad you enjoy the stream, Bandicoot. That's good.
But great fun.
Content. Eat soup with chopsticks. That's probably a good call. I never thought about doing it that way, but now that you say that, sounds good.
I ended up like that, suspended on this rope, and then something had to give, and I was the side of the barge that came away. And they went to Miami.
What's up, Trevor? Hope everything's going well and keep doing work, sir. Everything's going really well. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to get some pictures to a journalist from a newspaper. Yeah, I think they're print. They do print. Independent's online only. I think this one does print. And online?
Well, they then got stuck in downtown Miami in some drug lab, and of course they got no room for it.
How he tells us that.
Yeah. And it was like we were on the French Canal with Rachel, and something went wrong, and he ended up nudging Rachel.
Hey Sky, hi dude, how's it going?
Rachel, she's long suffering. So she refuses to go skiing with her because she can imagine.
It's The Guardian, isn't it? No, it's iNews, I think.
Yeah, we're going skiing, aren't we?
Where are you going?
Left, right, for a change.
Oh, that's fine. Is Hales there with lots of them?
No. Well, I did ask her, but she's not got much. They're not letting actors anymore.
Oh, they do sort of
So she doesn't age.
Did you do a name drop or shout out for me on the channel? But I did shout out !Chub and !Blower. And !Shooter1 and !Shooter2.
Is that when you were working?
Yeah.
That's that, yeah, we know all about that. She must have been.
Nearly 60, was she? Or
I
should be
think-
60?
I think she's at school with Wendell or Nick uncle's her partner, with the first partner.
Yeah.
Wendy was 60 in May, so
Yeah,
she didn't
so
have that year,
yeah.
nothing.
Brian still does his skis, and they'll do the renovation of the summer. Yeah.
When do you get the beard? When was the last time I shaved? Isle of Wight? Did I shave there?
Well, they live in Alice, they have a house in Alice.
They had the flat, they got a new one, didn't they?
Yeah.
Windsor and Maidenhead are worth visiting. There's so many places worth visiting. But if I remember to, I'll check them out, like on a map, see where they are, see if they're on the way I'm going. It's becoming an eating out channel. I'm really pushed to go inside to places to eat because like the sun sets quite early, and I have to get inside to do some things sometimes. But I could do this outside, couldn't I?
First time we were on a bit of a jolly, really. Yeah. So on a boat, like burning shoulders. Peeling shoulders.
Yeah.
Just want to get as many.
Gotta go for a week, haven't you?
Is there anything else where I had pictures? Watch Vendors Forge trailer? Not right now.
Yeah, you were nearly going before Christmas week, but
I probably will tonight though. Eating out channel is TOS. Whatever, eating pie. Okay, I want to eat some of this soup.
Yeah, from famine to far too much free space.
yeah.
That's nice. Let's have some tea too.
Brow. Cuckoo brow. Yeah.
Muffins.
If you fancy beer with cuckoo brow, you're very welcome. There's the wrong direction.
You're in the dark UK this time, dark like 5 p.m. Lol. That's true.
So are you planning on being away before Christmas, or are you going to be here?
No, we're definitely not going anywhere for Christmas.
So if we get down before, then we'll try and book it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I mean, next week if you want.
Do, do, do. Da, 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 da.
I'll take that back.
Da,
It wouldn't be Rob and Jill this time.
No, well, this thing started happening as well. Thank you.
Need to find a proper pub? What? Like Weatherspoons? Like Weatherspoons? I know you guys like Weatherspoons. I like Weatherspoons too. It's mutual. The liking's mutual. I keep forgetting it's Christmas season now. It doesn't feel like Christmas. Westminster ain't a proper pub? Yes, it is, because people can order me random things through the app if I tell them my table number. We did it yesterday, Sean, and it was hilarious. It was hilarious. This is an interesting take on this song.
I was a bit far away.
If you don't understand our liking of Weatherspoons, you have to check yesterday's VOD.
There's no rhyme or reason. People go on because it's time to shop. People go to some shopping centres.
Get the contacts.
I shall take
I know, all the food and the drinks, because it started with a beer. That's fine. And then it came out with a shot of tequila and a pitcher of Long Island iced tea. That's step 2. 1 beer to a shot of tequila and a pitcher at the same time.
We drank 1 gin and tonic. That was the day about 40 people came back. That was 50. Nursing hangover. Yeah, we barbecued that a bit.
You think I was pushing your luck for getting doxxed? Well, that's by definition giving my location.
We sat down for about 4.
But like, people are gonna order me stuff they have to prepay. You love a tote recovery, and they too have an app. Oh baby. What's going on? You tuned in once it was already happening. Yeah, it's like, what is this? Staying in a hotel tonight? Hostel, I think, as long as there's room. What was your favorite dish though? Oh, Weatherspoons? From Weatherspoons? I really like the pigs wrapped in blankets with cranberry sauce. That was really good. They're just like little baby ones. Trucker Sai, hey, how's it going? Your stay at Haunted Hotel? Was my hotel last night haunted?
Yeah.
Does she have other teams before all that happened? They've been just and she's on holiday, so she's like 4 or 5 weeks of traveling around. Because I've never been able to do that for a
Yeah.
Charters the Peanuts are your favorite? Yes. Yes, they were.
Was that too bad?
No, I haven't, but it was like, I think next month just be all one. Christmas. I think mine was like, anyway, she said, I don't think she's going to do that because I've got she's like, I don't know. It's a shame she's not able to balance.
From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. I don't know the words of much stuff. That would be okay one.
Yeah.
She wants to sign it, so she was quite independent, so it wasn't quite what she wasn't, so she just go out and get on the bus and go places, and I think about it, she'll never get back again.
Our troubles will be away. Here we are, as in golden days. Hope you saw it. I don't give praise easily. Oh, no, sorry. I'll look back for it. I missed stuff. Cassius R97 have to say from my heart of hearts, these kind of streams is why Twitch is worth something. Thank you very much, Cassius. And hearing people say stuff like that does give me, I think more than anything, really motivation to keep doing what I'm doing. Nice to hear, so thank you. Sorry for missing that. Just ordered to table 35. No, not again. Not again. Alright, let's try to piece this together. I apologize for the lack of interaction right now. I'm just trying to get something out. Attach. 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 Attach.
Which is an unfortunate experience.
Which one do you pick? Hold up. I saved Black and white thumbs out, thumb near the sun. Snowy, cold sunset, thumb out. Me writing on a 94 sign. Another black and white, me and a thumb out. The picking up the bag as the car's pulling over one. In front of my tent, black and white. The skipping my rock. Iceberg, one of the iceberg ones. The sunset iceberg ones. And then me walking along with the icebergs in the background. And I'm picking up a few other ones. Like ones from a while ago. I swear I'll be really interactive soon. Oh, no, that skipped right. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. You may want some pictures of you in the UK. What do I have in the UK? I haven't taken that many pictures in UK. Do you have any good clips from UK? Signal hasn't been very good, so any clips we have will be pretty low res.
She's always done with BA. She's now in the BA President's Club.
Down on the chimney with old Saint Nick.
No, not when President is the President's Club.
No, the lounge.
Been to Scotland yet? I live in Edinburgh. I did in 2015, but I haven't on this trip. I plan on going there on this trip, though. I'll probably be there soonish. Who would go up on the housetop? Click, click, click. Just sent a bunch of clips when you were on the couch at Zetsy's house. Yeah. That'd be good. Go.
That was a few days.
Yes, because we
It was either before or after you. I think it was just.
Should be nice seeing voice, thank you. If I knew more words, it'd be better.
I've been on one when I went to Shanghai. So got a taxi from the airport to the border, and then at the border, I knew it was a bit awkward. I'd been warned by my colleagues. So very suitless. What do I do now?
We're hitching on tonight? No, we're going to be out of daylight here. I'm going to stay at a hostel here. There's also a few things I want to do. So financially, I'm moving a bunch of payments over to a new credit card and stuff like that. I got to make sure everything's moved over. Oh, Sir Blevington, if you just do ! Simon Calder, which is the journalist that wrote that article, then the mod will automatically post that article. So we have a link for that.
Yeah, well, I think because I knew it was going to be, it wasn't that straightforward. It was on the way back, they put me on because I've had all this other big mix bringing stuff back. They put me on a taxi and went straight through. So, right, it's easier.
experience.
Easier if you go back.
Yeah. How are you? Right, sorry, Victor.
Right, yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes, it will be lovely. Yes. I think we're probably peaked now. Yes.
What's with the bluegrass Christmas music? I know it's a strange blend. I like it. I like most things. Kids coming in from school, getting dinner, so it sounds good, Zentis. Like Christmas, everywhere we go. Hey Sonam, how's it going? I love Michael Bublé. Everyone plays Michael Bublé's Christmas album. It's like the Christmas album. You just can't go wrong with it. And he's getting in. There you go. Dip. Michael Bublé, yeah. That's his name, right? Correct? Anyone else have some really good clips from the stream? I posted quite a few. Essentially, there's like I just send a ton, and then we'll pick the ones that we think are relevant, that we like for the article. Bublé's Canada's second favorite song after Hitch. I hope I represent Canada decently as I go. What article? I just did a phone interview with another newspaper. Clips or images? Images, sorry. So like, you do like a screenshot from streams that are in reasonable, decent quality-ish. Good job. thought Justin Bieber was Cannon's favorite. That's true, actually. Was the London answer because of that? What was the London question? It's pretty good soup. I should also try and book this hostel. This one you've been here? Oh yes, I've been to London. I was in London yesterday morning. Or just outside London. Is there anywhere else where I have some pictures? Place got quiet. Yeah, I'm the only one in this room now. Hello. Have some from Iceland? Yeah, I sent over three or four from Iceland. I need some. It'd be good to have some from England. I don't think. The only clipped images I think we have from England are in Simon's article. I guess the M1 lead sign worked. Are we all surprised? A little bit, and then continue north. Oh, we are having connections. It's still not being good. Okay. Hopefully it stabilizes. Trying to get some off Facebook, and I'm like, Facebook's mobile website's horrible. Oh, I can go through Chrome. Safari doesn't let me switch to desktop view. There's no free Wi-Fi in Cafe. Maybe. Quite often it's quite slow when you get the free Wi-Fi stuff going. If I can be steady at 1000 bitrate, I don't care. It's fine. That. You can stay in contact without as much staying in contact. Evening, boo, Friday evening. Yep, Friday evening. I won't be doing anything too crazy tonight. Also, the weather's supposed to suck tonight, just as a heads up. Oops. Press desktop site, that's what I want. I am also using this phone on that network, so that could be causing a problem as well. Oh, baby. Okay, no. Horrible. Just horrible. Oh, is chat frozen again? T-chat, you're failing me. Worse than you've ever failed me before. Constantly have problems with T-chat as well. You want to grind coffee with that grinder? Okay, I can read chat again. It disconnects it and doesn't tell me, so it just sits there with no messages. And I'm like, is it just a slow conversation, or is it not working? And after several minutes, I assume that we've gotten to the point where a message would have gone through. I've been having issues of getting disconnected from chat, even through Twitch as well. Did you hear that grumble? Every now and then I get a welcome to the chat. Huh. Weird. Why you do that? Not gonna hear it all in the chat rip here. I have chat rip and then it sucks because I missed stuff. Is the latest beta update of T-Chat? I'm not sure what one I'm on actually. I didn't know there was a beta update. Actually, I think I turned auto update off because it was annoying me. I might be out of date. I might be like an old thing and it's like, for whatever reason, not being supported well. Welcome to the chat, Sensies. I like it. Should I include this one? I think this one would be good for a news article. Gotta go, we'll be back later. Alright, see you, Mikey. Thanks for stopping by. You're here all the time. Or every day. It's good to see you. Sure. Send the Cali. Maybe my I think I'm also having problems with this phone that I didn't used to have. Might run it into the ground a little bit. Like, I can't multitask like it could. I gotta switch tabs and it crashed the stream. Let's finish this soup and move on. Music is louder, but voice is slower. Okay, we switched off to the wrong one. Alright, different mic. Constant problems. Alright, we should be on the external microphone now. Better back. Alright. Sent the link to your whisper. Alright, when I get an opportunity, I'll check my whispers. Better. Good. Better. Bear. Sponsor me, Bear Paints. What's the soup? It's quite good. It's good. I like it. Louder music, lower voice, perfect. That's what you want, right? See, but I've noticed that whenever I sing, you start throwing 500 bits at me and telling me to not sing. It's financially beneficial for me to sing to you, eating pie. How long to Scotland? Probably a couple days. I guarantee you're going to be nearly doubled over, so make sure you're not eating or drinking. For the town names, how about some Canadian ones like Dildo, Newfoundland? It's the real deal. See the more Trev and chat wife needs attention, so I have to find her somebody to give her some. Alright, see you, Terry Toad. Have a good one. Gav, Amble-sized beautiful, just go image to that place. Yes, it's spectacular. Yes, funny ones like that. Yeah, no, yeah. There's a lot of silly town names out in the world. Anyone specific you got in mind for Scotland? No, not really. I'll probably hit Edinburgh. I think I'm going from here, north a little bit, straight east to Newcastle, then north from there, direction of Scotland. I probably won't go up too north into Scotland, just the southern part for now. I think I'll do another trip and hit a lot of northern Europe. It's just a lack of daylight right now, as you get further north especially. So I'll probably do that. Take a ferry to Ireland, maybe from Glasgow. Or is it from Glasgow or near Glasgow? That way anyway, west. And then do a bunch of Ireland. We'll see. If I really want to hit up Wales, then maybe take a ferry from Rosslare to Wales. Enough people from England actually used to steal a sign. For which place? Would they have problems in the United States with people stealing the 420 mile marker? So what, they got rid of the 420, make like 420.1 or 421. They don't use the 420 mile marker because people kept stealing it. Zach Zero Bar guy. Ever been ill while hitchhiking? What do you do? I had a cold after TwitchCon. We just kept hitchhiking. I had like a stomach bug once in Germany when I was hitchhiking. I camped one night, didn't feel well in the morning, just felt kind of sick. I wasn't throwing up, I just didn't feel good. So I just slept all day and the next night, and then I continued on the next day. Visit Belfast? Probably will. Should go up the Fife coast to St. Andrews? Is that like west coast of Scotland? I'm concerned about signal up there. I could look at Open Signal or some other kind of signal map and see what it's like, but I'm concerned about signal up there. We're already having a really rough time. Around here is bad. I'm going to try and work on that tonight. I think Redog sent me a message and we're going to try and work on that tonight. Actually, sorry, I think I did say Redog say hi in chat, and I don't think I said hi. Hi, Redog. You're lucky you wasn't ill after spoons. If I drank all the booze you guys sent me, I would be ill. East Coast not far from Edinburgh? Oh, okay, then yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. Fife Coast to St. Andrews. I'll look at it. Or if I remember, I'll look at it. Alright, any sketch moments during your travels? Ramatch tour guide, guys in chat, can you link your favorite sketchy moment from the 8 months of live streaming we've been doing of hitchhiking? Like this is a bit rough, reducing the signal, you get better towards Carlisle, Newcastle. Yeah, it's been bad. More people give hitchhikes in England or America. My average wait time in England has been about 10 minutes, except for 2 longer hitchhike rides out of Brighton and London, which makes sense. Out of cities, it's more difficult. Those being an hour and an hour 45 respectively. Average wait time in my life is more like 25-30 minutes. That includes Canada and the United States. It's been faster than anything. Now, for the most part, I've been on smaller roads, small town to small town. Spelt it wrong. Oh. Anyway. But yeah, it's been fast. Like in Canada, if I'm hitchhiking small town to small town, it's faster than major roads and stuff like that. People are more curious, people are more friendly, it seems. More open to picking you up and seeing what you're up to. Oop, no, something. You can catch a ferry from Cairnryan to the southwest of Scotland to Belfast. Okay. Actually, today's been amazing for hitchhiking waiting time wise. My first ride was the first car that drove past. Second ride was like the 5th car to drive past. The third one was like the 10th car to drive past. Any creeps pick you up in the UK yet? No. Wait, what? 3-month subscriber cheer, 1,000 crystal. Have you ever been in a car that either the person stunk or the car smelled so bad you could hardly stand it? Yeah, I've never had that situation. I've had people with some BO, but nothing too tough to manage. It really hasn't been bad. So Weatherspoons? No, this is just a local little cafe diner. You going back east to Newcastle? Yeah, that's the thought so far. This area is full of hikers, walkers, so it fits with what you said about the activities and how lucky you are to get, right? Yeah, I kind of have an expectation that whatever direction I head over this town, it shouldn't take long to get a ride, statistically. What are you eating? It's just like tomato soup. Tomato and basil soup. Yeah. They said pesto. I'm gonna try to get a room for tonight. Supposed to do 50 an hour. Sustained winds. Music here is just so fun. Wild camping tonight? No, because of the high winds. This makes me want to learn an instrument. Friday, check out on tomorrow. Have you tried Jeff cakes yet? No. Playing the kazoo. All I have on me is I still haven't used it. I have my why can't I think of the word? Harmonica. There you go. There's the freaking word. That was tough. One male. Got it. Done any porridge yet? I haven't had any porridge here in England. Or harmonica? Yeah, harmonica. Yeah. Do 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 do. The private rooms are good value if you're, because it's per room, not per guest, so you can cut your price down pretty good. Do 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 do. Only 60 miles from Newcastle. That'd be much further. Things aren't that spread out in England. You get some Jeff cakes for dessert. I have some biscuits and wafers and stuff like that. I think there is, based on this, that there's a restaurant over there. So if I want some dessert, then I can do that. Oh. Can you just let me do this? Getting a place to stay tonight. Let's try real Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I think I have. Homemade and Yorkshire pudding from a cool little restaurant pub in Bristol. Well, I guess it's not in Yorkshire, but anyway. Pretty real. way. Sorry, I know this isn't very interactive. I'm getting a place to stay tonight because weather's crap. Rain's fine, but it's 50 plus mile an hour winds. We're happy out there? Here? Maybe. Never really able to hitch out of the boonies you ended up in last night. I was worried about you finding a ride out there. I got really lucky with those people last night. That they were interested in what I was doing and willing to give me a ride. Because it would have been an awkward walk and hitchhike. But when I hitchhiked out of there in the morning, the first car that drove past gave me a lift. Because you're just in the middle of a weird place and they're like, what are you doing here? West is wet, east is good fish and chips. We'll probably try and get some more fish and chips out east then.
So you know what? What's that? Money? You know, I wonder if Santa's caught that sky piece for me this year. You know, that one I pulled his coat about. Well, you know,
what makes the sound when you snap, guys? What actually makes it snap?
that all the way. My man is the Xmas. I've been out goofing with the cats till way past night noon. I stumble home to find hoof prints on the roof and a stocking full of stuff. That's right. You've been cool. Santa won't do you wrong. Well, he even let me know one time. No. That's right. That's right. Well, you know it was touched up in magic Xmas ink, so I had to taste some rum cake with
Air.
But there it was in all its noontide glory. Going by the firelight. It was beautiful. It said,
It's air? What do you mean it's air? Whoever's saying it's air, what do you mean it's air? Pure magic. That's 500 people snap their fingers in unison? Yeah. What makes the sound? Hey, Vapors. Okay, apparently that's not working. Oh my god. Fuck it, I'm just walking there and I'm getting this. I just went through the whole process and then the page just like stayed on a white screen and wasn't loading anything. And my only option was to hit done, which I thought would be like done for my payment processing page, and it just dropped the whole link thing and it took me back to Google Maps. We're walking there. What happens? Yes, I snap with my ring finger. Whereas I was snapping, the guy that worked here walk through the door and I'm like, no, I'm not snapping at you. It's very rude. Yeah, most people use middle finger. I can't do it as well. Better with my ring. I have weird fingers though. I don't know, I just have weird fingers. Well, long fingers, okay? Like, just long fingers. Please, internet. Okay, I gotta get out of here. How's the food? It's pretty good. That's what I was looking for right now. I think it might freeze my chat every time I have a connection, but or not every time, but that might be one thing that triggers it. But yeah, it's the sound of your finger hitting your palm. Or quite often, like for me, it's the space between my palm and my my pinky finger. Hits there hard enough that after I drink this milk. Let's do this. Is it raining? Can't tell. We'll figure it out. Propran, thanks for the 135 bits. It's not, it's air, chocolate created. Trust me, bro. Trust me, you're wrong. You wanna fight about it? Wrong. Google it. Don't create shockwave. Up to main road and then right. Okay. Worked up though. Oh, I need all my jackets. No, it's actually break in the continuum of the multiverse as your fingers move. Wow. Desync the universe, man. You could have watched movies while you ignored us? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We don't eat carp. You're wrong. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong. see what link you post, saying that your fingers create a shock wave. Really, you're gonna link Quora? Did I say that website anyway?
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, please don't be raining. Please don't be raining. Please don't be raining. You might as well have linked like a Quora article about which crystals will heal each ailment you have. I have a sore left big toe. Which crystal can I use to make it not sore anymore? What was that cafe called? Copper Pot, I think? But that's kind of like a explanation of how no matter what you believe in the world, you can find something on the internet that supports what you believe. And then you can use that as proof to be like, this is the way it is. Because I found it on the internet. Use crystal 232 with the Hermesian enzymes. Oh, of course. Of course, how didn't I think of that? Of course, it's crystal 232 with the enzymes. Finally, I agree with Hitch. Do you just not agree with me? That's okay, you don't have to agree with me. On the sun. Sorry. Where are we going? Place to stay tonight. Because it's supposed to get really, really blustery overnight, but not be that bad actually tomorrow. Inexpensive. We keep desyncing. For whatever reason, the connection is not working very well right now. Excuse me. Can you come out? Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you. Excuse me? Oh, you're killing me here. It's air, none of you can give a decent argument. And your argument was Quora? sec in there. Alright, I'm on EE now. It's on Vodafone. 4 degrees in Ambleside. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, the mistletoe. Uh-oh, raindrop. Enough with the core bashing. CNN uses a valid source, so it can't be wrong. Exactly. Exactly. Like, one more. Okay, find an actual link to something that means something that's not Cora, that says it's a shockwave. Boom, shockwave. We had a place to sleep. Oh no, the rain's starting. If I walk faster, then maybe I'll walk faster than the rain. Sleeping already at 1700. Well, it's sun's down. I'm getting a place to stay. Yeah. I'm not sleeping yet. Well, there's the wind starting. And the rain. Yeah, it's gonna be bad tonight, so we're getting out of it. They're rocking an umbrella. Let's watch the struggle. Uh-oh. This is a danger zone right here. Pass this quickly. This is all a big public pool. That right there, I'm not sure you can see it very well. It's all deep puddling. It goes out to almost the middle of the road. We have an oncoming car that comes through here right now. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. someone feels like being a dick from that side, I'm still fucked. Alright, car. Why you do this? Holy Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Nice. Right, that's not the words at the right time.
Are you back just effing? Yeah, we just have no connection here. Last time we had complete mute with no reason. It was a VPS thing. Yes. Because if it was the mic, when I unplugged it, it should have. I don't know what to do. I'm almost there. We'll have Wi-Fi. There's just no signal out here. Find a spoon, there's no spoons here. And we're running on the internal mic. Because we lost audio. But yeah. I think it's this. wait another fine.
Miserable. Says I have good, like, signal.
Oh yeah, Baba. Everything good is nasty.
No one buys for free.
And ain't nothing good unless you play with it. Yeah.
show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.